Starting a little early today. We're like 15 minutes early, but hey, not a big deal. I posted about it on the Discord, so I think we're good. Hey everyone, it's Rain, and we are back with more Genshin Impact. I haven't played Genshin in like
Here's
2
how
months.
I allocate my energy on a job.
Not since the last new map
to investigate,
came out.
10% to making a final decision.
I've been sucked into other games lately. I've been playing a lot of the new Monster Hunter. I've been playing a lot of Ark. I've played Wuthering Waves for a bit again. Genshin just kind of fell off for me. I'm totally off the whole grinding thing for games right now. I just can't do it. So I'm really just here to do the quest, maybe look at the new area. I do still like the exploration in Genshin. It's my favorite thing about the game. But I'm not going to pull for the new character. She's really cool, but I just genuinely don't want to build anyone else right now. I don't have the energy. Still haven't finished building Marika. And she's like one of my favorite characters from Natlands, so she's still a sub DPS because she doesn't have the right crit ratio to be a main DPS. So we're just gonna jump in with the quest. Pretty sure there's a quest, or is it just an event quest? Because I've seen this and free Auroron. Oh, definitely getting that. But is there a main quest that we haven't done? No, I think it is just an event quest. That's fine too. I'm okay with that. Can I just go here? Yeah.
Let's ride.
Imagine being with Rika and running down that tunnel and just accidentally running everyone over. Holy shit.
Did something happen?
Looks like a new SoulRayne. It's pink.
Let's go take a look.
How's it looking, Doc?
Oh,
Is
never
there
mind. I think
any
we've
hope?
Chill, bro. I'm thinking.
Oh, it's him. The new guy.
This dude's Milray, right?
He's,
a little champ.
Auroron's friend.
Barely made a noise.
Is that why
despite
Auroron's
all
the
pain
free
must be in.
4-star?
Did he fight in the war?
That's right. We'd never normally send such a young Tepetlasaur into battle.
He looks
but
good.
we couldn't stop him. Developed a real knack for sneaking past us and running off to the front line to fight the Abyss.
Not my, like, favorite design, but he does look pretty good.
He's a smart one, that's for sure. Might not be the strongest, but he ran rings around those abyssal monsters. We even awarded him a warrior's medal after the war ended.
His vision was either cryo or animo. I'd have to get a better look. I think it was animo, though.
Poor little guy.
On his back.
Already a battle-worn veteran, yet still so young.
Kachina! Oh my gosh, did you guys hear about the whole voice actor thing? They're doing what Zenless Zone Zero did, and if the voice actor isn't like famous enough on social media, they're being replaced with influencers or voice actors with more internet presence and stuff like that, social media presence. So Kanich, Micah, and some other characters are actually like getting replaced, which is so annoying because Kanich is one of my favorite characters. I love his voice actor. I think it suits him really well. If they change his voice, I'm going to be so upset. I am really upset about it.
Traveler, Paimon!
What's up, Cypher? How are you? Good to see ya.
So basically, there's this young Tepetlasaur in our tribe called Milray. We're not sure what's wrong with him, but he's been getting weaker and weaker by the day. Nyan, who he grew up with, is here too. We're all really
Is that like an
worried
actual
about
horn
him.
on his head, or is that like a helmet?
When my daughter got lost in the mountains, it was Milray who helped bring her back.
To think that he made it through the war, but now that peace has finally come.
Steady there, bro. We'll find a way.
It talked. Could it always talk?
Ah, you're the Cuckoo Thesaurus
you just
Or
mentioned.
was it just in a world quest and so it didn't have a voice? I don't remember it actually talking before.
Hey, yo, everyone! Please chill. I think I've got this
Also,
figured
can I
out.
ask you a question? Shoot.
For a juvenile SoulRayne, he showed remarkable courage in the war, but he's too young to be using that much phlogiston. As a result, he developed a rare pathological change. The initial symptoms might not have been obvious, but he's gone untreated for so long that his condition is now very serious.
You mean he originally got sick during the war, but the symptoms only just started to show up now?
That's right. He may have just been acting tough this whole time. Didn't want his friends stressing out over him.
I like the lab coat he has going on. That's also very adventure-y, but it is definitely a lab coat. He has his badge and right there too, because he's a vet. It works. Have you ever seen ram skin with super glue on the side? Ram sticks?
Aoife, there must be something you can do, right? Please help him.
Something this rare? I don't have anything on hand that can treat it. Good news is that I read about a similar case back when I was still studying. The scroll mentioned 2 essential ingredients. First up, an herbaceous perennial known as an ocean zephyr. Though they can grow practically anywhere, they're exceedingly rare.
Is that better? Can you hear me now?
Second,
Okay. I think my mic cut out for a little
honestly,
bit.
I couldn't figure it out back
have
then
I ever
either.
seen ram
The name recorded
sticks
was Sacred
with,
Flame Crystal,
super glue
but there
on the
wasn't
side?
much else to go on beyond that.
No, I have not. I don't know why they would.
Sacred flame? Like the one burning in the stadium?
When
I mean, it is
Millie
just
and I took part in the
phlogiston.
pilgrimage of the return of
It
the
could
sacred
cleanse,
flame,
it has that
we
energy.
collected. Apparently, there's sparks from the sacred flame itself. They even make you feel all warm and fuzzy while you carry them. Do you think these crystals might be something similar?
From the name, I'd say we're looking for a rarer, purer form of Sacred Flame.
You sure there's even such a thing?
Oh, he is Animo.
We've been in that land for ages now, but we've never come across anything like that.
Is he the first taller Animo guy? I'm pretty sure he is, because Venti, Zhao, Hazo, Wanderer, yeah, they're all short boys. I think he's the actual first adult model Animo male unit we've had.
So it would seem, as it happens.
Huh? For real, Uncle Bacall?
It's a coincidence that I've even heard of it. Apparently, the people of Natlan knew how to make a special kind of sacred flame crystal way back when.
Good to know. I'm gonna try and take it out. If it's super glued on there, I don't know about that. Especially if it's hooked up to the motherboard. If you rip something out, that computer's fucked.
I'm not sure exactly how they did it, but the other chiefs might know something. I'll go ask them. Thank you, Aoife. Your diagnosis was a huge help.
Sure thing, dude. I'll stick around until we've got some results.
Great. In that case, let's go our separate ways for now. Milray needs some proper rest, and he's not going to get that with so many people gathered around.
Is he gonna be a healer?
I'll let
Because
you
he's
all
a
know
vet.
as soon as there's any news.
He has that
Fingers
a
crossed,
care package
he'll
on the
soon
back.
be on the-
Man, I'm so out of the loop with Genshin stuff. I heard from
What up, my
Thomas
dudes?
on Discord that there's a new plunging set, and he sent me a picture of what it does. And it's definitely Zhao's new best in slot. I'm assuming it's probably for one of the new characters as well.
Hey, come on, chill.
And it has a very interesting playstyle that works with Zhao really well. Basically, you get the attack buff every time you use your skill. So when he's in his ult, you do one plunge attack, then you use your skill, then you attack. And that's what triggers the passive on the set, I think. And then you repeat it. So it's slightly different than his usual playstyle than plunge, 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 dash, 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 infinite dash. because I have C6. But we'll see. I think it just has higher plunging attack damage anyway, so I might actually farm the new set, which I really don't want to do. But it's for Zhao, so
The name's Eva,
we'll see.
a vet from the Flower Feather clan. This here's my assistant, Kakuku. Dude's all about copying what others say.
He also has an eye patch.
Where?
What happened to his eye?
The Traveler in Paimon, yeah? Everyone's heard all about you two. You're absolute legends. The total package. Brave, wise, and strong. Best hero
Yeah.
duo
We're the
I've
heroes
ever
of Natlan.
seen. No
We already
contest.
know. I heard a rumor, and I don't know if this is true, but I've been away for a couple months, so I don't know if there's been another main story quest, because I'm pretty sure this is the event, right? Did Capitano wake up?
Aww, you're making Paimon blush.
I don't know if
Truth
that's
is,
just
I spent the war
people
treating wounded
bullshitting on the
Saurians.
internet or
Never
not,
got
but
a
I saw
chance
a
to
couple
fight
things on
alongside
Twitter of
Yo, thanks, bro.
dude
I
waking
appreciate
up
that.
again. But then again, that could just be someone coping and making their own animations, but it looked so much like the actual game, I had to ask.
There was always a long line outside Aoife's clinic back then. Even Kakuku was so busy, he was running around like a headless chicken.
Or do you have really good artifacts? It's not worth farming a whole new set and trying to get it to be just as good. So here's the thing. My Viridescent Veterare set for Zhao is really, really, really good. It's 60 crit, 110 crit damage. It's 2030 attack or something like that. It's really good, but that's not his best in slot, especially when Farazan has Viridescent on that team, and Cloud Retainer has Noblesse. I started farming for the Yaksha set for him, and it's not the best. It's 50, 60 crit and 180 crit damage. It's nowhere near as good. It's literally just best of what I had. Because I wanted to use the new team and I didn't want to farm artifacts. So technically, it probably would be better
Seriously?
if I just farmed the new set.
True that. More wounded were piling up by the day.
60 crit, 210 crit damage. Yeah.
Dude, the
On his
Abyss is no
Viridescent
joke.
set.
Sneaky enough
But
to hit us
I
right where
don't
it hurts.
even know who has
Lots
those
of docs
pieces
have dropped at their
now.
posts over the last
I
few
think
years.
I think I gave them to. Well, technically, all of that crit rate came from his weapon. I think the set itself only has 10 crit rate. But
There's
I
some
think
fresh talent
Hazo
rolling in
has that set
recently.
now.
I'm hoping they get. No matter how hard you hit the books, you're still gonna run into all kinds of weird diseases that are hard to treat. Like Milray's. So rare it doesn't even have a name. If my old man hadn't forced me to read all kinds of different stuff when I was a kid, I'd probably only be able to suggest a more conservative treatment. It's true what they say, bro. There's always more to learn.
Oh, so your dad was a vet too?
Yeah, totally. Our family's medical knowledge has been passed down over generations. My old man started
But like I said,
steering me
his
toward being
Yaksha
a
set's
vet when I was
nowhere
a
near
kid,
as good.
schooling me on
It
all
works,
kinds of herbs.
but it's not as
And
good.
man, if I forgot anything, out came the broom.
So VV is pretty bad set, so you might want to consider going with the new one. But like I said, he doesn't even use the Viridescent one. He
My
uses the
family's been
Yaksha
vets
set.
for generations now. No clue who it was that kicked off the tradition, though, you know?
I have Viridescent on Farazan for that team.
Back when I was a kid, my dad said something about our skills being medicine born of guilt. But the reason we
I actually
got
don't
into
even
it
know if
doesn't
it's as
really
good
matter.
as I said it
What
was.
matters is
I
that
know
it's
the
useful.
Yaksha set is not that great because I never actually farmed for him.
Guilt?
I just
Sounds pretty
used whatever I
strange to
had when I farmed
Paimon.
for Ayato.
Usually you only feel guilty when you've done something wrong.
Who knows? After he passed, there wasn't anybody else I could ask. I figured. So I'm gonna do my best to make sure that doesn't happen this time.
You got
I
this,
don't
bro.
Heck yeah, I do. Oh, looks like the Chiefs are back. Let's go see what they have to say.
Oh, he brought all of them here. Okay. Wow, it's a giant man.
The last time I was here, I remember seeing him happily rolling around with Io. This is so sudden.
Look at the luchador.
Well,
He must
as
be the new
saying
guy.
Goes,
I can't wait to go to the new
illness
area.
strikes like a landslide.
Given that he first fell sick during the war, he's done well to make it this far.
Hey, little guy. Are you okay? Does it hurt?
For one so young to risk life and limb on the field of battle. This too is a responsibility we adults must bear.
Whoa. All 6 tribal chiefs in one place? Not something you see every day.
It's true that we used to hardly ever meet up like this. These days, though, group dinners on our days off have practically become the routine, so don't look too surprised.
That's actually a pretty good thing.
Group dinners? More like group mooching. You guys always seem to end up at my place. So shameless.
Well, your cooking is too good to resist. You've seen how hopeless the rest of us are in that regard.
Aoife, we've been informed about the situation. Once again, it's a good thing you were here to help out. Milray and the other Tepetlosaurs have helped transport goods for the Flowerfeather clan in the past. We won't just stand by and watch while he suffers.
I just happened to come across a record of a case like his.
Is this
back
whole
home,
quest going to
but
be
I
about
don't
making
know
him feel
anything
better?
about this sacred
I mean, not that
flame
I
crystal.
mind, but at the same time, like,
I haven't
if
heard
he's
of it
suffering,
either. Can the sacred flame
this is
even
kind of
take
me and
other
like dog
forms?
logic here. It might just be better to put him down.
It can indeed.
I know technically
While
they're
I've
way
never seen
smarter,
this
so
happen
that's
in the
kind of cruel,
flesh,
but
I have read references to it in woven scrolls. In ancient Natlan, besides the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, there is said to have been another way to produce sacred flame. It was a combat exercise, held jointly by the 6 tribes, that was even more intense than the pilgrimage.
Sacred flame crystals!
For real? How have I never
Oh.
heard of that?
you know what I still haven't done? Morphwika's story quest. I heard that one's really good. And we meet like the first Pyro Archon. I got so spoiled on that.
Simple. The Bloomflower trials haven't been held for centuries. Something seems to have happened the last time they were held. But it was so long ago that I don't know the specifics.
In months, yeah, like in like 2-3 months
more
since
reasonable
whenever the
explanation
last
is
new
this,
update was,
That
and we
people
got
once
or the last new
believed these
area
sacred
was
flame crystals
because I
to
didn't
be
play at all
vessels
last
of
month when we
extraordinary
had
power,
the Animo
and that
girl,
warriors could use them to
I
enhance
missed
their own strength.
the new standard banner character, whatever her name was. Like I didn't even log in, not once.
In reality, they turned out to be
And
far
so
less
it's been at
miraculous
least
than
over a
hoped for.
month,
In some rare,
maybe
very
2,
specific
since I played Genshin.
circumstances, they proved irreplaceable. But they were not so different from the regular sacred flame in essence. The pilgrimage produced enough sacred flame, making the Bloomflower trials obsolete. And thus, they were forgotten.
I get it. So to save Milray, we have to revive the Bloomflower trials and get all 6 tribes to take part.
Okay.
I'd say we'd be better off not treating it like some kind of
Mouse,
hassle.
are you saying Genshin is currently in your mouth? Okay, it must have spell
All
checked
6 tribes
or
need to take
something
part,
because it definitely
sure,
said months
but not
when
everyone
I
has to show up. We can keep it voluntary, so warriors who happen to have since the war
when I
ended,
started.
the pilgrimage has become more
Or
like
maybe
a
I just
tournament for our
mistyped.
warriors
Who
to
knows?
compete
Oh
in and
well.
keep
I can fix
themselves
it
in shape.
afterwards. It's not
So
the end
why
of the
not let
world.
them hone
But it
their
is a funny
skills
thing.
on a fresh new stage.
We should never drop our guard completely, even in times of peace. But like that,
That's
it
funny
seems
though.
high time we restarted the
I probably
Bloomflower
would have
trials.
not even noticed, so like thanks for the catch. Like I said, I'm on the PlayStation, so I can't change the title right
with you on
now,
that.
but I can after the
Nothing gets the
stream.
blood pumping like a contest to see which tribe's the strongest, huh?
No objections on my part.
I'll go discuss this with the others. I'm sure there will be plenty of warriors who'll be itching to take part.
But yes, hi Thomas, good to see ya. It's been a bit. How are you?
I can't speak for everyone else, but I can guarantee that Mualani will be there. There's nothing she loves more than a lively occasion.
And I guess your vote was a foregone conclusion, eh, Picard?
Nice!
Oh yeah, let's go.
Thanks, everyone. It really means a lot.
Let's head back to our tribes and see how many people are willing to sign up.
Agreed.
Oh my gosh,
Rules
I
will
have
be
this like
crucial,
super
too.
funny story to tell you guys. I think
Competition
I've already
without rules
did
is
it on
just
Discord.
Mindless violence.
But anyway,
That's not what we want.
I'll draw up an outline. Let's meet up at the speaker's
I don't want to do
chamber
it.
later.
Talk over the
After
cutscene though,
all.
because
Oh yeah, and we'll also need some ocean zephyrs to cure Milray. Who'll go
so if
gather
I
them
get
while we're
32
organizing the
more
trials?
GB or RAM, would I be like worth it? Do anything else? Alright, the one thing I always tell people
just
that
noticed that some of
is the
Milray's
best
friends
thing
have
to
shown up.
upgrade on a computer is your graphics card, because all of the games you play runs through your graphics card. But those are super
You mean
expensive.
these
Like in
saurians?
general.
You're right. There's all sorts. Seems like he's quite the popular little fella.
Even if you buy like a really, and I mean your computer usually if you buy like a cheaper one, storage is definitely going to be a problem. You can actually buy a terabyte block for like $40. I know that's pretty expensive, but a terabyte is a lot of storage.
Kakuku, can you hit them up and ask if they'd be down to lend a claw?
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
I both love and hate
Must
that
be
bird,
nice
by the
having
way.
a Saurian companion who can talk.
Just the normal stuff? That's good.
Well, if that's everything.
All right. Aoife, let's head back. And bring these saurians along too. We've got to teach them how to identify ocean zephyrs.
See ya, little guy. We'll come visit you again soon.
Alright, so here's a funny story time.
Whoa! They sure are quick on their feet.
So, BF and a couple of his friends went over to... I almost said the city's name. I'm not going to do that. They went to a mall and stuff, and they went shopping. And he comes back, and he goes, I got you something. And I was like, oh no. He had that smile.
It's done right away.
And I was like, oh no, this is going to be... whatever. So I was like, honestly, a little terrified, and I was like, what'd you get? Oh fuck, what'd you get? And
But that's what you're here for, right?
he throws a shirt at me,
Even for just
and
a
it's an
while,
it's
you'll
an
have them
Aventurine.
straight away.
Apparently, Hot Topic has like a bunch of Star Rail stuff right now.
Oh wow! Go away, bro.
And he goes, it's the guy that you simp for. It's the anime guy you simp for. Or thirst for, is what he said. And I was like, I mean, yeah,
Conversation.
you're not wrong.
I'll go spread the word. Kachina, you gonna sign up?
And I'm like, he's not even my favorite anymore, but thanks. Thanks for the effort.
In that case, let's head over together.
Because he was actually in the room when we did our adventuring pools, and I looked at him and was like, I'm about to spend money.
In no time. Aw, you're awake. Wanna try getting a bit more sleep? You think so? Is he feeling hungry then? Hey,
No.
Cuckoo, can you help us translate? Oh.
Yeah, they're already
wrong
gone.
one. Oh no, he does seem pretty anxious. What are you trying to say, little guy?
Alright, we get to start the quest. Am I supposed to... What? Oh. Right. Transformation. Okay, now we can talk to him, right? Who are you? Haven't seen you around before. Have you come to visit Milray too? It's crazy that they have their own language. But yeah, anyway, he also got me an Acheron shirt because he knows I use Acheron a lot too, which was like really, really sweet. I half expected him to throw like a Mara plushie at me. Like he had that smile on his face when he got it for me, and I was like, oh. When he just held that bag and that smile, I was like, oh no. My very low expectations. I hope you guys don't care that I'm not reading this. I literally have no patience to. I get the gist of it. We're supposed to do these trials to heal him. Ooh. I heard that they were gonna be getting... What's it called? More information on the dragons in this quest. Like, there's supposed to be like a interaction with one of the dragon people or something. And you guys know how much I love the lore of this game. I'm like right here for that. Oh, and another little lore thing. I didn't know that all three Moon Sisters were dead. In, like, full disclosure, for years I've been saying that only Arya and Sonnet have been dead. But no, all three of them are dead. We found out in that lore event thing they had, and I was watching like videos on it of like people talking about it, and one of the corpses is of course destroyed over Natlan. One of the corpses is drowned in the abyss, and the other one that we see in the sky, I thought was the third Moon Sister, and she was alive, but she was like forever asleep on like in the sky, because that's what the original Sun and Moon book kind of made it sound like.
I've read through your proposal and it sounds like a great idea.
But no, in that event it says that all three Moon Sisters are dead. A piece of her was too far removed to be saved. And now everyone's saying that the third Moon Sister is Paimon because a piece of her was removed or lost. I can't remember.
Even if it wasn't for Milray's situation,
and that's probably true. Paimon is probably one of the Moon Sisters. At the end of the game, she'll probably take her place as the true god of Tevat.
Far more than we anticipated.
Could be interesting. Are we doing event or the tribe quest? I don't know. I clicked yes.
The ones who came late,
they both were on my quest thing,
booth.
so I just clicked yes.
So we had to...
Whichever one came first.
So many people have signed up that we've had to divide the competition up into main matches and exhibition
matches. You guys tell me.
I'm planning to limit the number of spots for the exhibition matches. Accidents are more likely in tangled melees, so with fewer contestants, we can ensure that any injuries will be attended to promptly.
Well, you've clearly thought this through with care. You have my approval.
Yeah, this is the event? Okay.
I'll find a way to fund it.
Thank you, Archon.
So this is the next update, right? Is
stop by later to see how things
the
are
new
going.
Animo girl
on
Standard Banner now too?
The main venue will be near the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
I'm like 60 in pity on Standard Banner. How crazy would it be if we just randomly got her today?
All right, I'm all out of questions.
Like we get a 5-star on Standard Banner and it's actually her.
In that case, we'll be
Wouldn't
off.
happen.
It's time we started organizing crews to set up the venues.
I only ever get Mona from Standard Banner.
Traveler, Paimon.
Does anyone else have
Good
a character that they consistently get every time from the standard banner, like me? I feel like for a lot of people it's a lot more random.
What exactly?
Hey, it's been a while, you two. Are you here about the Bloomflower trials too?
Yep, we sure are. Sounds like everything's going to plan.
Bloomflower trials. The name alone fills me with nostalgia. I first heard about it from my dad, who first heard about it from his dad, my old grandpa.
Guess that means they were last held at least 500 years ago?
More than that.
Whoa. When you put it like that, it does feel kind of surreal that we're doing something that hasn't been done in such a long time.
Sent an email to PC Place for the superglue issue. I don't know if
True,
it's just they might have just
got
like
a good feeling about
made
this.
it so it wouldn't
We'll pull it off,
Oh,
rest
but putting
assured.
superglue in the PC like that is like really dumb.
What makes you
Because then you
ask?
can't switch it out to upgrade it. They're basically saying no, this is gonna stay permanently.
I've never heard such a rumor before.
Also mine
And rationally speaking, it just doesn't even seem possible.
died like after C5 Mona. C6 now Chi-Chi. Last 50-50 lost was to Mizuki. Really?
The rules governing
That's
the
good.
Oda Resurrection have protected
least you got
Natland
the
for
new one.
many long years, and these rules are themselves fueled by the Sacred Flame's power. In essence, Sacred Flame crystals are just another form of the Sacred Flame. I can't imagine how they could possibly beguile human hearts. So please, be at
It's kind of
ease.
crazy that we still
And
don't have a
besides, even if they
Geo
did harbor some
5-star
kind
on
of
standard
evil
banner, isn't
power,
it?
It will not cause any real trouble in the Natland we now live in. Not if I have anything to say about it. Our main priority right now is to hold the Bloomflower trials so we can collect enough Sacred Flame crystals to heal that little Tapetlosaurus.
It's so reassuring to have you on our side, Moika.
Well, there are some things even I can't handle. For example, it just came to my attention that you've got some people waiting for you outside.
Huh? Who could they be?
You'll
Milani?
find out soon enough. Go on now. Don't keep...
They messaged her earlier. Please be Granny and Auroron.
Finally, you're here!
It's everyone, never mind.
That traveler, Paimon. So, basically... hold up, what happened to first come, first served? What I'm saying is, I get to go first.
What's going on? Why is everyone turned up all of
Teenage,
a
do you have a
sudden?
voice?
So... So, you know about the Bloomflower trials, right? I mean, we were wondering, have you decided which tribe you'll join? If not, how about the people of the Springs?
Also, did me and Cypher tell you, or the other Genshin streamer we watched, Typhoon did 200 wishes for Isa and only got one? And did 4 wishes and got one? Lucky.
What? We're allowed to take part too?
Given that the trials haven't been held in so long, we're creating a new set of rules for them, separate from the ones for the pilgrimage.
Is that his new voice actor? I don't like it.
All of the chiefs have agreed, but whether or
I'm
not
gonna
you
pout about that
compete or which
forever.
tribe
I
you
loved
support,
his original
well,
voice
that's
actor.
completely up to you.
As the hero who saved Natlan, your participation would be a huge morale boost for whoever you choose to join.
There's no way in
In
hell
other
I'm gonna
words,
get the
recruiting
new
you is every
character
tribe's
because my
top
last
priority right now.
the last character I pulled for was Cloran, and I think I got her in 110 pull. 150-ish wishes and got C2 Misha. That's cool.
Oh, so that's what's going on. No wonder Chief Akatl wished us good luck just now.
And that's all for the chit-chat. I hope you're ready for some serious incentives.
Fun fact, Mualani, her voice actor, also voices Nero from Fate. And if you guys know what event's going on in Fate right now,
How do you like the sound of luxury hot spring vouchers?
Nero has
I'll even
become
throw in a
Queen
selection of fine
Draco,
gifts from the shop.
Whore of Babylon, and one of the beasts of humanity. And it's
Luxury
still
hot
Mualani's voice actor. And it's so weird, but so cool.
If you join the Scions of the Canopy, We'll hold a great barbecue in your honor. The finest quality meat.
And if you join right away, you'll even stand a chance of being taken on as a sidekick of the almighty Dragon Lord, Cahoon!
Yeah, no one wants that.
You little...
All-you-can-eat barbecue?
Join up with the Collective of Plenty, and I'll provide a year's worth of training sessions and a personalized nutrition plan to help you become stronger than you already are.
Guys, you keep saying stuff like that, like there's even going to be a choice here. If I get to pick, I'm picking Nightwind. I'm staying with Aurora.
I'm not too keen on training.
All we've got to offer are freshly picked vegetables, but I can guarantee they're really tasty.
Not the Team Rocket flying away.
Ooh, could Paimon get some samples?
Fancy some flying lessons? Or you could just hitch a ride. I'll take you soaring through the skies myself.
Well, flying's kind of what Paimon does for a living. But flying around with the Traveler sounds like it could be a lot of fun, too.
I can bake Saurus crackers and green fruit
Kachina,
chips.
Mualani, I love you guys. Kinich, favorite Natlan character, but Aurora.
Oh, Paimon loves those too! Not just because the freebies are tempting,
I'm so upset he's a 4-star.
but also because picking one tribe feels like we're betraying all the others.
I don't care. Nightwind, go. We get to see Granny.
You know what? Paimon's decided to leave this one to you.
I choose them all.
Paimon's pretty sure that isn't an option.
Ain't no one picking Kachina. Oh.
Actually,
if you guys got to pick, which one would you go with?
Exhibition matches, at least. There'd be 3 tribes.
I already
on one
told you
side
guys
versus
I'm
3 on the other for
Nightwind
those.
all the way.
So, first half.
Which one would you
you're on
guys
our
pick?
Side. Second half on theirs.
Canopy,
Sounds fair
Plenty,
enough, right?
Echoes.
Huh. Hadn't thought of that. Pretty clever.
What? Really? Huh. Then, as for those perks you mentioned earlier...
Don't worry, my offer still stands. Enjoying ourselves is the #1 priority here.
So it's settled then? For the first half of the exhibition match, you'll fight alongside us Scions of the Canopy, People of the Springs, and the
Even
Children
though
of
I
Echoes
find
against
her
the
a
other
bit
3
ugly,
tribes.
I respect Chaska. Kit, so Chaska? Really?
Feels just like the old days when we used to fight side by side. We're gonna be unstoppable.
All right, it's nearly time. Let's get ready and head over there together.
That was a pretty cool intro, not gonna lie. Alright, let's start the quest.
Exploration and
I'm
trials.
picking the strength group.
Adventuring is
Being
right
like
up my alley.
Scooby-Doo. Strength group. Oh, right. Plenty. The Masters of Plenty. Hi, Bolo? 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 Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna spoil anything. Other than one little thing, probably. I'm just gonna say something. So, Soul Leveling Season 2 finale was out last night. And it was both insanely good. It wasn't like epic or crazy or anything. No, the battles were in the episode before, but they added a plot point that I didn't think they were going to put in this season at all, and it definitely foreshadowed next season. I assumed we were going to get some reveals like, hey, maybe Jingwu, like, they're finally going to start figuring out, hey, he's not really human anymore. I thought we were going to start leaning into that plot point a little bit. Didn't even mention it. Didn't happen. didn't even mention it, so that's going to be a next season thing. But they did reveal, I don't know who's good with, Lonnie, I don't have her. Who's good with Mulan, guys? Maybe like Nahida? But they did reveal that they're doing the Monarch. They're jumping right into the Monarch stuff next season. We even saw the Beast and Frost Monarch. Literally the last scene. It was crazy. Sister Leveling Season 2 full movie. Sorry, I'll come back to the corner. Yeah, Sister Leveling Season 2 is out as well. The jail route. Because, which is weird because his sister's friend is the same age as his sister, so yes, I get it. It's the incest jokes with his sister route, but the jail route, she's the same age as Jinha, so he'd go to jail on the Jinha route too. The daddy go route though, oh. That was just so funny. It's not, at least not the Minecraft YouTuber route. Oh my god. But seriously, who's good with Kachina? I'm just gonna... That's not a lot of dendro. Let's not do... Let's do... Miko Farina for Morphin EM. And then just explode with nukes. Oof. I don't know if this is like a combat thing or what, but...
Keep pushing forward!
Okay.
Check this out! Best of luck! Right here. Emerge. Right here. Shower me with praise! Time to shine! The Temple of Wisdom! Stop! I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Carving wave! Amazing! Woohoo!
Okay, so where do I go now?
This place is ours now! New surfboard? May I emerge right now? This way, turn a little. Woohoo! Woohoo! Amazing! Woohoo!
Watch this! Show me your courage!
Brace yourself!
Do we enter attack? Is this like a flag defense thing?
I'm unstoppable! Time! Right now. Brace yourself!
I really don't know how to use her. Can you guys tell? I don't know what I'm doing.
A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here. The show begins.
I see everything.
Woohoo!
That's the finishing blow!
How many times do I have to do that? What the shit? Do you guys know what I'm supposed to be doing here exactly? Got a little stuck there. Missed a couple. You ride shark, run over enemy 3 times, then skill? But her shark is the skill. If I use skill, she gets off. I thought you whacked them.
Need a surfboard?
Show me your courage!
Amazing! Let's shred, Sharky! Time to shine!
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Right now, emerge. Carving wave! Surf's up! Off we go! Nothing lasts forever. Right now, emerge. Right now.
Committed to memory.
Ah! How brilliant! Let my name echo! Check this out! That's the luck! Let's ride!
What?
Sharing my knowledge.
Is it too late to switch to Ganich? Like,
Right here, emerge.
Grow, grow, grow.
May I present? Woohoo! Amazing!
and you get 3. Okay. Okay, so we have to use this girl now. You know, before we do anything like that, you know what I haven't done? You know what I haven't done yet, which I always do when I start the stream? I haven't tested her. So we're gonna do that. I heard a lot of people complain that she uses her ass as a weapon. Apparently.
Running late again.
She has that Sonic run, which is kind of cool.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Midnight Phantasmagoric! Final warning! Hands where I can see them!
Why me?
I don't really know how to use her.
It's justice o'clock! Heads up! Too strong!
It's getting easily. Oh, that was cool. Oh, there was a little lucha stage there. Don't know how I did that.
Justice will prevail!
Shadow Raven, let night. Why me?
I mean, she's fun. Alright, let's try the other new character. Skill. Normal attack, skill, normal attack, skill, normal attack, skill, normal attack. I just button mashed. I'm gonna be real with you, I just button mashed. Oh, is she a fast runner too?
Start the clock!
She's a pole arm. Didn't expect that. Actually, I don't know what I expected. Oh, so she has a charge. So you can just like plow through them.
Everybody
No?
stand back! Hands where I can see!
Mighty mythical beast!
It's been a while since anyone's been good with gaming.
On my mark! Controlled breathing.
What does her kit actually do?
Stay out of my way.
She doesn't seem like a DPS. She doesn't feel like one.
Going in! Up to it, Manzai! You asked for it!
Is she just an electro applicator with a good recharge? And then you'd like switch to gaming to do the DPS? It seems like that.
Let's move! Teamwork is dreamwork! Stop right
Like a sub DPS electro applicator.
Justice will prevail! Everybody stand back! Up to it, Manzai!
Start the clock! Controlled breathing.
She a buffer like Bennett. First skill is for rotation. She's a support. Everyone is calling Inasa a meta changer for now. Close to she's Bennett. Really? That's cool. She definitely didn't feel like a DPS, so that makes sense. I didn't know what her skill and stuff did, so honestly, good advice. Maybe if I get her, I'll build her. Doubt it's gonna happen though. You know what? Just because I love you guys so much, so much, we'll do 110 bull. just to see if we can get the new 4-star. 1 temple. That's all we're doing. Because I'm not spending any more money than that. But I actually really like the 4-star, so
Are you running?
gotta be somewhere weird. Alright. Only temple, here we go. Oh, we got Sherba. Okay. Savus. That's alright. We might actually be able to get another 4-star. She was what? Yeah, so like 4 more pulls. We might actually get another 4-star. Still have a chance to get the new 4-star. That's why I put Zhao. Ah, okay. Get some electro swirls in there too. You'd have to be really fast. She's an applicator. Then again, if you already had Farzan's thing out, then it'd be pretty easy. Oh, here we go. Sure again? No, you're the only one on this banner I have maxed. Go away. This is why I hate 4-stars in Genshin. You can never get them. A? Did I speak too soon? Coming! Oh, that got me. Oh, that got me. I really thought I was about to have a, ooh, you spoke too soon moment. No, again, for the 3rd time saying this. I know what she does. I know what she does. I understand she's a buffer. She's a meta buffer. But I'm saying that just because she is a buffer doesn't mean that's the only thing she can do. And if you're going to have a pure Animo team, you still need another elemental unit on it to do damage on swirls. So, I was saying having her be the applicator for the swirls would work too, because that's why Farina is so good with them, because she gets a lot of hydro application. This has nothing to do with the skills. I was literally just talking about the swirls on that team, because it's 3 Animo. That's all I was saying. Alright, so we gotta use her. And I'm assuming she's good with pyro units, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't really have Bennett and Toma. I do not have Chevrouse built. I haven't even built Cloran yet, and I love Cloran. Do swirls matter for Zhao? A little bit. Yeah, I mean, most Animo damage dealers want at least some kind of swirl going on for reactions, because Animo swirl itself isn't... Like, Animo damage itself isn't the best without the swirl reaction, so it's a big part. Don't have Sara built. Hey, official. Nahida? You guys gotta understand, 90% of the characters I have built are 5 stars, and then I have Toma, Bennett, Singsho, Farzan, Oberon, Fischl, Layla as the only like 4 stars I have built. I guess you could count Goro. He's only 80 though. It's a lot of burning going on. Fish then? Okay. I'm not like into meta doing shit ton of damage and stuff like that. I legitimately am just here to build the characters I like. Just so happens they're usually 5 stars. Your team is a bit confusing, not gonna lie. There wasn't really any rhyme or reason. But Toma's on Noblesse. So I figured, hey, more pyro application and a buff.
Let's have some fun, shall we? It's justice o'clock.
Am I supposed to be attacking them?
How about this? Have some fun, shall we?
Watch this.
Adventure time. I'm going in. By royal I got you. Let's have some fun, shall we? Show me. It's justice o'clock.
She's just running on the air for a second there.
First.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Fire it up. Maximum power. Yeah. Hero incoming. Boost. Justice o'clock. Everybody stand! Here's backup! On, repeat! Justice o'clock! Ultimate flying kick! Hurry up, Brassa!
So, what? Defense again?
We need to be careful here. Why me?
She moves so much. She's such a mobile character, it's crazy. Like, I'm having trouble staying on the enemy because she's just moving around so much. Very fun. Completely different playstyle than like what I'm used to.
Take a seat.
Can't target though.
Brain of hell.
We need to be careful here.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Go in! I got you covered!
Why me?
Brain of solid!
Bring justice o'clock!
Especially riding off ledges, you should try it. Oh no. She's so fun though. Yeah, she is actually really, really fun. I wonder if there's harder versions of those. Am I just only the easiest setting? Probably a good thing. Yeah, you could have gone hard. Oh, okay, so it's like gonna be back and forth. Yeah, I'm using Mykonich. Bye. Where's Emily? Am I blind? There she is. Another really fun team that I've been using a lot lately, I think I've mentioned this before, is Duvalette with Zelone and Auron.
Victory, as expected.
Neutralize! This'll brighten up the place! Teamwork is dreamwork! Light of the blazing sun!
Locked on.
So we got that. Is it way over there? Something's over here.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Is this really necessary?
Nope, she landed. So what, that's 2. I'm starting to get the hang of what this is, I think. They're very... I think I gotta hit the balloons there. It like blows up the whole row. Oh shit. Music's really cool. Kinda like jamming to it a little bit here. Okay, that both. There we go. We do attack or something?
Let's rock! Full throttle! Fresh and floral! Everybody stand back!
Target acquired.
Burn it down! Let's light it up! Reconstitute!
Nice. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I got like real focused on that one. Sorry I wasn't really talking during that one. I was just like, gotta get in, like log in there. Ooh, Kachina. I don't have Geoteam. No! I started building Navia and never finished. Goro's built. Can I take her out and just put SoulRayne in? No? Okay. Well, we're just gonna forget Kachina's there. Alright? Bless you. We're just gonna forget Kachina's there. And we're gonna go... Kenichi or Wika Bennett. Kachina will just be there watching.
Light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Right here! Drilling down!
Is it weird that I think Kachina is actually one of the more fun characters? Maybe it's because she has such a similar playstyle to Zhao.
Locked up.
And is literally just a pogo stick character. But I always think she's really fun to play whenever we have to in story.
Rev the engines. Claim these souls.
Especially that one in here goes! Measly insects!
Okay.
Looks like we're about to face a seriously strong opponent. We have to regroup.
Do we? Want to get past or something? Oh, that one little hilly troll got past. Okay.
Locked up. Burn it down.
Damn it, I can't let him miss that.
Bow before your king! The dead would blaze and drag! Our base is under attack! Go in!
I got him cornered.
You've got this, traveler.
Did I miss? Oh my god, they move too fast.
Rev the end.
Better grip.
Prepare yourself. Target acquired.
Die.
Teamwork is strength!
All right, go after for it. Mine's the command.
Light up the blazing sword! Which none can compare!
Clear the area.
Measly insects!
Rise with the sun.
Looks like we're about to face a seriously strong opponent.
Alright. She wants crystallization to give her scroll buff. I still got 3 stars. Never really used Kachina other than the story before, so I think that was okay. I think she actually works really well with Marika. It's kind of what carried me there. So these 2 days, can't do yet. Cool, cool. One more single. Here we go. One more single. Here we go. I do want the new 4-star, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Oh well. Maybe next month or something. Alright, continuing with the event. Now that that's done, we have to do that quest. Claim that, claim that. Claim these. We did get some primos. And then there's this one too. But if we don't get started on the quest, we ain't gonna finish. Alright, so we gotta head down here. We haven't even gone to the new area yet. I assumed like the new event would take you to the new area, but it doesn't seem like it.
Let's ride.
Can't wait for Windtrace next patch.
Alright, so this is our base.
Not official.
According to the rules, all we have to do is capture 3
Confirmed. Okay, that sucks. You got me excited for a second there. I was like, wait, really? But nah.
Needs only lift to claw, and poof!
Mess up our match, and I'll lock you up till it's all over.
You killjoy!
We're a real dream team. Let's just charge right in.
We know each other pretty well, so
That's
working
fair.
together should be a breeze. There are a lot of cliffs nearby, so our vision will be obscured. They could...
In that case, let's follow the water instead.
Do you guys like Kenich's new voice actor or old voice actor better?
See that flag over there? That's the Collective of Plenty's base, right?
I bet you $1 it's gonna be
We'll
next
approach
patch.
swiftly
I don't know.
Sweep in and capture the base. Then move up to the high ground.
I like the way you think.
I trust your judgment too, Lualani. Alright then. Time for me and my Sharky surfboard to strut our stuff. I'll take point. Everyone
I think I
follow
definitely
me.
like his old voice actor better. I'm not gonna lie. It just sounded better.
Let's ride!
Here by the water route, just as expected. Classic.
Bet you
people of
$0 the
springs
dungeon
thinking.
maker will be in the next patch. That's my favorite. I love torturing people. Oh no.
They saw through our plan.
Oh my gosh, that first one you made me, that you made me go through like on stream, it took me like 19 tries. It was insane. Oh, excuse me, I'm starting to get a cough. I remember you had that freaking
No choice
pitfall
but to
when the
face them
floor
head
like
on now.
crumbled, and there were just spikes under it, and you just had to guess which one was right, which was just so evil.
I'm ready. Alright then. Time for... Drilling down! Brace yourself!
corners.
Your soul in sacrifice. Hey, no flashing. Give this everything you've got. Not a bad training session. Let's call it a day. We won! At this rate, we'll be invincible!
Don't count your Yimkasaurs yet. Let's head over to
got
the
more
next
to do,
spot.
huh?
Wait a sec. Don't forget to plant.
See that? Up above the cliffs? That's the Masters of the Night Wind's base.
The nearby mountainsides have all been blocked off by crystal clusters. Looks like they don't want us.
You're finally here, Gramps. If I'm back home too late, my vegetables will get thirsty.
I want to make a joke. I want to make a joke. I want to make a joke. He said vegetables and thirsty in the same sentence. I want to make a joke so bad, but I'm not going to.
Don't worry, we'll make this quick for you.
Second one was Evil 2. Lotta even made video recordings of the rooms. It is a fun event, though. There's a lot of.
Take a look behind the veil.
Let's finish this next time.
Here comes the dust storm.
Locked on. This was new.
Is that all you have? Chances are looking slim.
Was not in vain.
That's the time I got going.
Was that it? That was easier than the first one.
All right, we've taken. Look, up there in the mountain, the flag of the
Wow, looks like.
Yeah. Not only do they have the high ground, but they're highly mobile too. With our current forces.
Looks like I showed up right on cue, huh?
SoulRayne.
Yay, you're here too, Shilonen.
Let's save the small talk for when the flag's in the bag.
Now that backup's arrived, let's split up into 2 teams.
I'll lead a frontal assault to draw their fire.
Alright, I pick SoulRayne and Kniech.
The rest of you find another route up and strike directly
By
at the heart
everyone
of their
else?
base.
I can taste our victory.
Where is it? Oh. I wish I was there to see Soul suffer. Damn! Damn, that's so rude. Also, context for Cypher, since I was Dark Souls, I made a Dark Souls X dungeon in Genshin. 1 heart, you die. You will start all over. Yeah, it was very cruel. Very evil.
Hold up, that's where Shilonen's headed.
Okay, let's stop around here. We can use grappling hooks to climb up to the top.
One trick pony, you know.
Sorry, but I can't hide the truth. So evil, both of you.
Would you look at that? But this is just the beginning. So stay on your feet.
We're not gonna lose.
Well said. Let's do this.
Let's have ourselves some fun.
Watch out, or you'll get singed.
Carving waves. Amazing.
That was quick.
Come on. Still got plenty of words left with your names on it.
Shadow the best. Mind the command. Target acquired.
Let's go.
All right. How about we call it a day?
Grab that. I craved the suffering. Oh my god.
Told you we'd be unstoppable.
Well, that was pretty exhilarating, even as battles go.
Oh, you can say that again. I was still fighting off Cuckoosaur riders halfway.
Did you guys see those official Genshin figures that they're making of the flame chasers for Star Rail?
That was well
They're
played.
so expensive. and there's going to be one for every single unit.
Yeah, the going would have been way tougher if we had fought our way up.
I'm debating. The Mayday one is literally just him and his throne.
I found a few shards, but they were only about as big
In the
as green
Gilgamesh
fruit
pose,
chips.
hand on his
I gave them
cheek,
to the marshals
legs
from the
spread,
Masters
just
of
so
the Nightland on
relaxed.
our way back.
Fine on one's holding his baseball bat up,
and they
like
gave
pointing
them
at
to
the
me.
camera.
Granny C. Lolly, are you here to take part in the Bloomflower trials too?
Yai Miko?
I devised the techniques for the main matches, so of course I would show up. Those marshals handed the sacred flame crystals over as soon as they saw me. I did a quick tally. At this rate, we should have enough by
Ashress
the
is
event's
really
end.
pretty too. She's like in like a, I don't want to say a ballerina pose, like it's like one foot on the ground and the other one's kind of like tilted back, and there's like flowers under her.
That's awesome!
Her scythe is like flying behind her too. It's
Well,
a really cool
since
pose.
everything's gone so smoothly, why don't we hit the hot springs tonight?
Oh, I am all for it. There's nothing like letting our hair down after a hard day's work.
How about we head over there together? You can all hitch a ride on Turbo Twirly.
Turbo
Ugh,
Doily.
sorry, but I need to head back to the workshop to finish up some forging commissions first. Let's meet at the People of the Springs later this evening.
I need to help at the shop anyway, so I'll pick up some snacks there.
I might be a bit late. If you're all there earlier, feel free to start without me.
Great! Paimon can't wait!
Huh? In that case, I guess I'll be off too.
She seems so disappointed that no one wanted to get in her go-kart. Did you guys see her face? After everyone turned her down about getting in the Turbo Toilet, she's like, oh, okay. See you guys later.
Hurry up, guys! You're the last ones left! Come on, I'll take you to get changed. You remember where the changing rooms are, right? I'm pretty sure I showed you last time. Time sure flies. Oh, sorry.
Not abandoning her.
Woohoo! Let's get this party started!
Each of them didn't even change. They're just eating.
This is the life.
I'm surprised Paimon's not over there.
Spring. I hereby bestow upon you the name of the
Did they just not want to
Dragon
design
Lord.
bathing suits for anyone else?
All the fatigue
Because we've seen
just
Mulani's
floats
before.
away. If only we could do this every day.
Aren't you gonna join us, Shilonen?
I kind of hate how much of a pity character seems to be. What? Oh, Cypher, I found the stream of torture. Oh
I'm
no.
not a huge fan of being in the water. This right here is more my kind of spot.
And last but not least, surf, turf, and perch.
That smells amazing. Oh, hold your horses. There's a time for fun and games, and it's now when there's delicious food already on the table. Oh, wait for Paimon! Take that, Kanich! Bow
Oh, so now he
before
has a
my
swimsuit. Look at the Kenichi swimsuit. It's all techno-savvy. Look at Paimon's. Oh, with the little hair. She's so cute.
Hey, watch it how.
Zilonen's taking a nap.
Everywhere.
Kind of cool, so cool to see him without the shirt on, because then you could see the actual, like, tattoo. Like, yeah, we knew he had more, but, like...
This is so tasty. Traveler, you gotta try it.
I kind of expected the one on his chest to be a lot bigger than the ones on his arms, but no, it's just exactly the same.
Kachina. Tavat to Kachina. I made Sora's crackers.
Putting it
Come
on the
have some.
Discord. I really like the Traveler's hair. Yeah, it's kind of nice to see the Traveler with a different hairstyle, too. Look at Kanich. Oh, no.
Okay, I'll be right there. Kanich, you surless.
Thanks for sticking around to help me
I
clean
wasn't
up.
expecting to like some of the Natlan characters as much as I did. to be honest. Like, I feel like Kanichi, for sure, is in my top 5 favorite characters in Genshin.
No problem at all. We had a blast.
Parties are always extra lively when you guys are here. It was so much fun.
Same with Auroron.
You know, by the way, I couldn't help feeling that there was something on Kachina's
I ended up really
mind
liking
during
Mulaney
dinner.
as a character too. Kind of made me upset that I didn't pull for her. But at the same time, I'm not a big fan of how she plays.
Oh, it's strange. She usually comes to me for advice when something's bothering her. Maybe this something different? Oh, sorry to do this, but could you try asking her?
Of course! We'll ask the next time we're alone with her. If there was something we could do to help, there's no way we'd stand by.
Oh, thanks. That makes me feel a lot better. Anyway, I'll be heading off now, too. Just remember, you'll always be welcome to come hang out with me at the People of the Springs.
Bye for now. See you soon.
Well, that was part 1. That was really short. Cool. Not enough. Alright. On to part 2. Wait until 2 days later. Ooh. Did you guys like the cover for my FGO polling video? I made that little stamp of Rain, the little PNG. I was really happy with the way it came out. I was like, I don't have any like anything of like a depressed Rain. So I was like, all right, I'm going to sketch this up real quick. And I actually had to, because the app I used, I had to get a background eraser, which was really annoying, so I could actually make it into a PNG. So I had to like go through a couple different apps and try a couple things to get that to work. It was a lot of work for just that little chibi dude of a depressed looking Rain for that. It's really dumb. It's not even that good, but I was so happy with the way it came out. The stamp was cute. Yeah. It's been a really long time since I've actually put work into making a cover photo, too. Kind of lazy when it comes to YouTube, if you guys haven't figured that out. Oh, she really cares about this guy. That's why she's so depressed. Is it bad that I forgot this guy was sick?
Here you are, Kachina.
Second patch where we got the characters in swimsuit event. Yeah.
Oh, hey. I had some time on my hands.
Didn't they have like
to bring
a
Io
spa
over to
thing
check on Mallory
last
and
update?
Nyan.
We've seen the Traveler in the bathing suit outfit before. Like 5.1, right?
Don't worry.
5.0.
Everything's gonna be fine.
I'm lazy when it comes to life.
Huh? What makes you ask?
Yeah, but like when it comes to YouTube, I'm really just here to stream and just talk with you guys and hang out on the Discord and stuff like that.
Well,
I don't make my own covers and stuff usually. I don't usually make videos or anything like that. I'm streaming, I'm playing the games that I want to play with you guys.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon.
But I actually put work into that one,
okay,
so.
really. I mean, it's hard to explain.
Yeah, Miko.
I've just been feeling a bit lost. Despite losing the pilgrimage so many times, what kept me going was the belief that someday I'd win and earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
You did, though.
So when I finally did, I was over the moon. I mean, Things didn't exactly go as planned, and you and the others had to rescue me from the Night King. Still, I achieved my dream. But after the happiness wore off, I
Do you guys
felt
like the new chef character?
hollow. I didn't know what to aim for next, or what I should work toward.
Self-plug, cough, cough, cough. I don't usually ever go on Twitch. I have one though, so if I ever see you streaming, I will say hi.
Then the Bloomflower trials came around, and I could fight alongside everyone again. But when the exhibition match ended, I suddenly realized that everyone had real-life responsibilities to return to. Everyone
Because we have that
noticed,
like cryo chef girl coming out next
for
update.
me. And that got me thinking, am I the only one who's still like a kid? The only one who's left with so much free time on their hands? Who's
So real, not
never
gonna lie.
really
Yeah,
grown
Katrina has
up?
been pretty real. I kind of like her. I genuinely like her design and stuff. I'm probably not gonna pull for her because Skirk is probably right after her. If not that Fontaine dude that's supposed to come out too. So I'm like, sorry, Chef. I really like the design. I really like your moveset because I've seen a couple of it,
So
but
that's what's been bothering you, huh?
I don't know. I gotta say for Skirk.
Huh? You mean everyone feels like this at some point?
Yeah, there's no big rush.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Traveler.
Huh. If you think about it, this is a good thing. Not knowing what you want means the future's still full of possibilities, right?
Not her name, but I don't care. I will call her that. Seems broken and I love interesting characters.
When Paimon can't decide what she wants for dinner, she gets to imagine all kinds of delicious dishes.
I genuinely like her design and stuff, and it actually kind of makes me upset that I'm not gonna pull for her.
You're
I'm
eating this
skipping.
tonight. Kinda spoils
I
the
just-
anticipation.
I really like Skirk. Like, I really like Skirk.
That actually
So I
makes
want
a
her.
lot of sense.
And I'm pretty sure Skirk's gonna be Cryo too. So maybe they'll be good for each other. If now that I'm thinking about it, they're gonna be a patch away. They're both gonna be Cryo.
Oh, looks like you guys beat me to it. Is the little guy feeling any better?
Does not look like it.
Greasy Lolly!
He's even paler. I didn't even notice that. The other ones are like a very much darker brown. I actually like that they did that detail. They made him a lot paler, so he looks sick.
Hello. I didn't have much going on at the moment, so I thought I'd check in on our patient.
Milray's been in a deep sleep this whole time. It's just as Aoife said. We'll need to gather all the sacred flame crystals before we can help him.
I imagine you're right. By the way, you haven't run into any trouble lately, have you?
What? Me? No.
When we discussed the sacred flame crystals after the exhibition match ended, everyone else looked happy. But you seem to have something on your mind.
She opens windows, doors, heck, she nukes the whole freaking house to let more ideas in. That's cool.
A baseless rumor, but a fearful-sounding one all the same. Fear stems from the unknown, so the more cryptic the hearsay, the more panic it spreads.
Did anyone pull for Mighty? His banner's almost gone.
Wait.
I didn't get him.
Are the crystals actually dangerous? Then what about Milray?
I pulled whenever I had any gems and Star Rail passes and stuff, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna get him, which is fine. It ended up getting me to like 49, 48 pity.
Maoika
So I'm
was
pretty
right.
close for Castros.
Even if trouble does come our way, she'll handle it. Still, there must be a story behind the Bloomflower trials being stopped. It is said that something happened the last time they were held. Since you're concerned, why don't we look into it? I'm sure we'll still be able to find scrolls from back then over at the Masters of the Nightwind.
Probably.
Can I come along?
I'd like to help.
Haven't played the game since Herta? Damn.
I don't see why not.
Are you gonna play for Finon?
Come, let's head over to my place.
I mean, the casters update, next update is going to be the anniversary, and we're getting that free 5-star, limited 5-star of your choosing, well, of Locha and Ruan Mei. We're getting 20 free pools, the 7-day login for another 10 pools. We're getting a lot of stuff for the anniversary. It's not the best, but I mean, a lot of people are happy with the fact we're getting a free 5-star. So, I just wish it wasn't one of the characters I
had
hated.
someone gather up all the woven scrolls from that era. Maybe we'll find some leads we can follow.
I find him ugly, so I'll probably play for Hyacinth or something. Hyacinth is next update. It's Castris, Anaxa, Cypher, then Hyacinth.
There's that many? Oh, this is gonna take forever.
Or no. Cypher was posted second. So it's going to be Anaxa, then Hyacinth, then Cypher.
Come on. Less whining, more reading. If we
But
split
then-
them up, we'll finish in no time.
In 3.5, which I'm so excited for. Is it 3.4? No, it's 3.4. We are getting King Arthur herself, Artoria Pendragon, for the Fate collab. And Finon. Who I'm really excited for, but really want to do the collab. I heard we're getting like a whole new map for the collab, and it's supposed to look like shoot, what city does the Fate Day Night anime take place in? Nakano? I love the Barbara clone.
Why have you stopped? Did you notice something strange? There will always be tensions. But the intensity has changed. Usually the Pyro Archon tries their best to prevent intertribal disputes from escalating. But not every Archon has done that as well as Mauika.
I wish Genshin would get a collab.
Also, given that our Archons live only as long as mortals,
it's a different
the
studio,
transitional
and I think that's kind
periods
of the
can be
problem.
fraught with challenges. Far fewer conflicts have ended in bloodshed over the past few centuries. Whenever I read
A
through
lot of
these
people don't know,
scrolls,
like, Hoyo
I too am always struck
has
by
like
the thought
3
of
main
how
offices,
unimaginable our lives would seem
and
to
anything
people
under the
back then.
Honkai brand is from their main office in China, but I think that was moved to Japan, so they don't get any of the China law things because of all the new laws and stuff China's been putting on games and stuff.
Hey, come check this out. This one seems to mention the Bloomflower trials.
Oh? Let me see.
I do highly recommend to do the Tribe Quest on stream too, even if it's not this stream. Technically, Genshin had one collab. Yeah, but not a very good one. It was just a PlayStation one. And the character sucked.
A curious coincidence.
You guys gotta remember,
indeed.
like, because the main branch office is like so open to collabs, they've had collabs with Evangelion, with Genshin, with Premiere, and that's just for Honkai Impact 3rd. Now Honkai Star Rail is getting the collab with Fate.
It seems like the last Bloomflower trials were also held to save the life of an ailing Saurian.
Oh yeah, Aloy. Oh, poor Aloy.
Same illness as Miller's?
I love Horizon. Like that, I think that's the thing that makes me so mad. I really love the Horizon Zero Dawn games.
The scroll doesn't say.
And they made...
But it seems
they just
likely.
made her suck so bad in Genshin. It's like they put her in the game just so they could say they did a collab. but they made her so weak that no one would use her, so she just fades and disappears into the background.
Strange. It's very unusual for such records to be so sparse on details. The scroll only vaguely alludes to two
Prometheus
things.
was a collab? No, the Premiere collab. Premiere.
Firstly, that the Bloomflower trials were held to save a sick little Saurian. Secondly, that they
it gave us the
failed.
2 costumes
And
for
that the chief of the
Kiana
Flowerfeather clan had a
and
major falling out with his younger brother.
Aichan.
And later on, his brother left
We
the
got a
tribe
couple
and lived as a recluse.
stigmatas.
That's all
And
it
we
says.
got that event quest where Kiana was going to war, basically against Aichan. It was a pretty good collab.
Sacred flame crystals having
Oh
the
yeah,
power
Honkai
to
Impact 3 had
beguile
a
human
collab with
hearts.
Plants vs. Zombies. Do you
Is
guys
this
remember
where
that?
that's
That was
from?
such a fun collab. That was an official collab, by the way.
Oh, looks like we'll have to approach this from another angle.
And it was just the Flame Chasers as the plants, which was so funny.
I'll go take a look through some even older scrolls. Surely the trials were held more than once.
Seeing as that scroll just now mentioned the Flowerfeather clan, I think I could go ask Chief Mutota.
So one who played before them would have loved having her. I hate that Pop Crap, Mez, Plants vs. Zombie, and Up or EA.
And what's our next move? Any other leads we can follow?
It's kind of unfortunate that they did a collab with
Cucasaur?
Premiere, I'm not gonna lie,
told you
because
that?
all the main characters in Premiere are men. So they couldn't add a new character into Honkai Impact 3rd when they did the collab. So they just gave Kiana and Aichan the costumes.
Oh, Aoife's assistant, Kakuku, must have told you, right? I heard he sometimes translates for the other Saurians. Alright then. I'll look into those ancient scrolls, Kachina can head over to the Flowerfeather clan, and you two can track down that Cucasaur. Let's split up and meet back here later.
How much you guys want to bet? Within the next year, Honkai Impact 3rd is going to have a collab with Zenless. Honkai Impact 3rd has had a collab with every other one of their games. Wonder how many people even know what that game is. I think it's a movie. It's an animated movie. It's very Honkai Impact 3rd though. Scoop. Binge watching AI streams. I think I've already said that on other stream. It's not. I think you have. Is there anything good? I've been really loving... There's been a lot of AI music on YouTube lately, and I actually have some on my playlists and stuff now because they're just so good and catchy. Like, isn't that terrifying? Like, AI music is better than just normal music now, and it's just like... oh, I don't know about better, but... just in this past week, I've found like 3 AI songs that I really, really love. We'll have this talk about the new characters or something. I don't know.
Shh. So, everyone got that? They'll never see this coming. We'll catch them totally off guard.
Leave it to us. We'll show them what we're made
Milani, why are you orchestrating an assassination?
Milani? Kanich? What are you doing here?
Kanich, I can see orchestrating an assassination attempt. Milani, though? You're just too nice. Taste of humor, Soul. It's either really dumb jokes, weird or sus jokes, or something. People tricking the AI into saying real messed up things. Oh no.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, it's you. Just between us, we're discussing our strategy for the next half of the exhibition match. But as for the details, those will have to stay a secret.
What about you guys? You seem like you're in a hurry.
We're on the trail of an extremely rare and elusive Kukusaur.
Rare and elusive? In that case, we can help with the search.
Romance detective, kind of want to look into the gameplay,
The
really.
description of the location's way too vague. The scenery around here is all pretty much the same. What does the Kukusaur look like?
Light and floaty.
Nothing more specific than that?
Apparently, we'll know it when we see it.
Alright, well in that case, let's split up.
I'll check the higher ground and see if anyone over at the Flower Feather clan has any ideas.
I'll follow the river then.
Sounds like it's my time to shine. As Kanich will tell you, I am a born hunter with the eyes of a hawk.
This random lady just bragged about herself, and I don't know why, but it really made me want to punch her. And just like yesterday's stream, intrusive thought. I'm just going to share my intrusive thought with you guys. Randomly yesterday in the stream, I had an intrusive thought about pushing Mid down the stairs. Her just saying how amazing she was really just made me want to push her.
I haven't got anywhere else to be either. I'll take a stroll nearby and see if I can spot anything.
Awesome, thanks
By the way, we played Final Fantasy yesterday. It was insane. We got to fight Hugo. Then
Don't
we had our
mention
kaiju fight.
Anyway, we'd better get
Then
going. Catch you in a bit.
Titan literally evolved into a skyscraper bigger than a mountain Titan, and we had to like climb him and fight him. And then we beat that, and then like the Titan fell apart, and then Hugo like jumped out, and we're having a mid-air anime knuckle-to-knuckle brawl fight while falling through the corpse of the bigger Titan. It was crazy. It was so anime. It was so extra. 10 out of 10. Final Fantasy 16. Every time I stream it, I can't stop talking about it for days. It's so good. Greetings, fellow Saurians. It was really late. I think it was like 12 o'clock when we finished. And I was screaming for that like last hour, and I felt so bad. That was cool, Kanich. That was really cool.
Anything on your end, Kanich?
Nope.
Me neither. Kukusaurs all look so similar. They all look light and floaty to me. I mean, what could possibly be lighter and floatier than a pair of wings?
I didn't find anything either. How about you guys?
Sorry, Traveler and Paimon. We couldn't find that Kukusaur you're after.
Yeah.
Are you in a hurry to find him? If you need a hand, I can come back and join the search again. Okay, well, if you need any help,
I'm gonna try
don't
and think
hesitate to reach out.
I've told my friends over at the Flower Feather clan to keep an eye out. All right. I'll update them.
Come to think of it, Auroron could probably rig up a few traps and snag him that way.
It's not like Auroran's traps can catch just anything, you know.
Yeah, but things just kind of work out for him, don't they?
You never know. Might as well ask him if you get the chance. Anyway.
Okay then, see you later! And thanks for your help!
By the way, guys, Galaxy was being so mean to this random new character we met on stream yesterday named Mid.
Okay.
Literally, every chance he got was making Mid jokes about how mid she was
really
because her
necessary?
name was Mid. It was funny, but at some point you're just like, man, this is getting this is getting mean.
Let's ride.
At some point you just start taking things way too seriously. I wasn't there, so I didn't see. And that's why I'm informing you. Hey, Galaxy's really namist. Racist about names. So just beware of that. Really? The first one was so short. Why is this one so much longer?
Lolly, what's up? We haven't managed to find anything.
Any luck with your mysterious Kukasaur?
Nope, not yet.
In that case, I'd suggest we set this aside for now. It would be great if we could get to the bottom of this, but not every historical mystery can be unraveled. We must also learn to live with
Isn't
the
it just going to
unknown.
be the doctors?
Just remember,
What's his name?
as long as we stick together, no challenge will
Kukasaur,
ever
the
be
little
too great.
puffball pink bird.
Yeah, I'm sure Still, after all this investigating, it feels a bit disappointing to come up empty-handed.
Finally, dudes.
I knew he was going to show up. It's going to be his.
Kinich mentioned you were on the lookout for a Kukasaur? Just no clue why, but this dude's been on my tail ever since I got back from the Children of Echoes. Not gonna lie to you, bro, it's kind of freaky. His footsteps are totally silent, and after dark, all you can see is a silhouette. So I didn't even realize he was there until Kakuku suddenly flipped out last night when he went for a drink. His squawking woke me up, and that's when I finally spotted a shadowy shape outside the window.
I almost thought you meant doctor as in the doctor, and I was ready to throw hands. No, he's not a doctor, he's a vet. My bad, I should have said vet.
Terrifying!
I could tell it was a little Kukasaur from the shape. After observing him more closely, I figured out that he'd been following me the whole time, but that he'd just been too quiet to notice.
I really think Dottore is very interesting, the doctor, because he's so powerful. He's in the top 4? He's number 4, right, of the Fatui Arbingers, or is he 3? I can't remember. No, because Arlecchino's 3. So he's 4. Yeah, he's 4. So he's like the 4th most powerful of the Fatui Harbingers, and he doesn't have a vision, which is really, really cool. He's like the first person we've seen in Genshin to not have a vision, but to be so powerful, and he's really just that strong because of his intellect and his like experiments and tampering with the ley lines and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I'm really excited. Like, I'm assuming when we get to Shinsnaya, it's probably going to be a boss rush of all the Fatui Harbingers we have left. And I really want to fight him.
Not sure if that's
I really
the
want to
dude
fight
you're
the doctor.
looking for, but if so, you're
You
more
brought him
than
up, so I had to
welcome
rant
get him
about
off
him
my back.
a little bit.
The sooner, the better.
Wait a second. Does that mean...
Yep. Dude's probably hiding right behind that tree.
Do you think we should send someone over to take a look?
It's okay, I've got this.
I want revenge for my daughter? What did he do?
What the?
What did Dottore do to your daughter?
Even Guys, get over here, quick! There's no...
Wait, surely that's not...
I'd want to know what Tessie did on people. Because I don't really think Dottore did anything to Nahida specifically. Yes, he teamed up with the... What was it? The High Scholars or whatever they're called. But she was already trapped. Like, she was trapped by the Scholars in the first place. He wasn't the one who locked her up, though. That was her own people. That wasn't the doctor. Academia? Yeah, that's what they're called. The Grand Scholars of the Academia. That was the council. The only thing he did was take her gnosis in exchange for knowledge that we as the Traveler already had, but Nahida didn't. About the false sky. But she kind of got out of that deal just fine, because she never really had her gnosis, I don't think. So, like... Did she? Did she have it with her that whole time? I don't remember on it. No, I don't I think she did. But... I mean... can't really think of anything he did to her. I know she got him to destroy his segments, all his hundreds of clones of himself, so if we kill him specifically, he'll actually die this time. Because remember, Dottore extracted the memories of his like past and future self from the ley lines and put them into like robotic bodies, so even if we killed Dottore, he'd still be out there in like hundreds of different versions of himself. Nahida nerfed him so hard. Yeah, she thinks she threatened to break it.
Wait,
yeah, to awaken the heavenly principles.
To the ley lines?
Which is crazy considering one of them, at least we know one of them, the heavenly principle of death, is actually awake, like confirmed. I assumed all of them were sleeping, but we literally saw the heavenly principle of death not even like 2 updates ago.
There are many possible reasons, but right now it seems that our priority is...
So why have you been tailing me, bro?
Way he talks.
If it's treatment you want, can't do much for you, man.
Aw.
He ran off.
Does he want us to follow?
Do you think he wants us to follow him? Oh, if only we had a Kukusasaurus on hand.
Hey, that's a good point. Where is Kakuku today?
He was so spooked last night that he rattled through every single word he's ever learned and then fainted. He was still out cold when I left.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's just follow him. It looks like he wants to take us somewhere.
Try and stop me!
That was a sound.
Looks like he's...
Thanks for stating the obvious, Kachina. Now
Why
leave.
have you brought us here?
Damn.
So, is there something buried here, or what? You want us to dig it up?
How dark would it be if he's buried here? Oh god, what is it?
These are...
Woven scrolls, yes. Still, they're just about legible. They seem to document the very last Bloomflower trials that took place centuries ago? But why would these be here? Come, let's read them together. These might just contain the answers we've been searching for this whole time.
So, have you figured out a way to save him?
Indeed, I have. As far as I can tell, we need ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. That's about it.
That's great news. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
Well, it's not every day that the chief himself drops
Oh,
by to check in on your
no.
Saurian buddy. Not so busy these days, huh?
It doesn't save them. It turns them into ghosts. It keeps their, like, memory here, doesn't it? It stops them from going the ley lines. That's what it's gonna do, huh? I bet he succeeded, and she still died, and she became that ghost.
You know I'd come even if I was.
That's
You're
pretty
my
dark.
brother, man.
I mean, Antu
Kinda funny,
means
though.
the world to me. I promise to stay by his side until the day he's fully grown, ready to spread his wings and soar freely through the skies. I mean, with him around, I've never felt lonely traveling through Natlan. Sometimes he's happy, and other times he's sad. Sometimes he has tantrums, but then he'll curl up beside me when I'm down. And right now, he needs me more than ever. I'll draw upon everything I've ever learned to help him get through this.
I salute your courage and wisdom, brother. But these sacred flame crystals you mentioned, are you sure they'll do the job?
Well, I've studied the essence of the sacred flame and read various related scrolls. Sacred flame crystals are born from intertribal conflict. Back when the tribes were somewhat united, they would occasionally hold bloomflower trials in order to obtain them.
Seems like I've still got lots to learn, despite being chief. So, how can we use them? Is it really worth holding a whole competition just to get our hands on some?
Research on sacred flame crystals has been patchy to say the least, so there's never been a definitive conclusion. What we know for sure is
Can
that
I
they
just
can
say,
be
though?
used to treat certain chronic phlogiston-related illnesses.
I love that man's goggles.
Others also say that they can be used to enhance a warrior's strength. There's something.
The literal, like, explosion or Batwing style goggles.
Strength.
They're so dumb,
Speculative
but
at
they're
best.
100% something
We
I would
need to
buy.
analyze an actual specimen to know for sure.
I waste a lot of money, guys.
As far as I'm concerned, as long as they can be used to cure Antu's illness, that's enough. Nothing else matters.
So you asked the chiefs of all the tribes to send people to take part in a scaled-down version of the Bloomflower trials? Remarkable that they agreed, given it wasn't so long ago that we were at each other's throats. Tensions are running high right now. If I were you, I wouldn't have had the courage to even ask.
I know, but I had no other choice. Fortunately, I've treated patients from every tribe, so the chiefs agreed as a way of returning the favor.
Oh, is it his ancestor or something?
With all this ongoing strife, it's been a long time since we've worked together on anything. This might be a good chance for reconciliation. Fighting side by side for a common cause? That's the way Natlan was always meant to be.
Let's hope so. By the way, what's with all this baggage? Heading out on a long journey or something?
I'm heading out to search for ocean zephyrs. In the meantime, I'll leave the trials in your capable hands. Just please make sure it all goes smoothly.
Come on, that goes without saying. Rest assured, I'm your brother after all.
They are?
Thank you. And Antu, be good while I'm gone, okay?
They don't look anything like.
How could you stoop so low? Ambushing? You've no one but yourself to blame for underestimating us. So what's all this fuss about?
Even if that was remotely true, your guys went way over the line. 7 of our warriors were so badly injured that they're still out cold as we speak. The Flower Feather clan must compensate us for our losses. Hand over the sacred flame crystals.
And what, we'll hand them over after all that? Just because you waggled some fingers and
Didn't you claim that we're holding these trials to save a sick Saurian? Take what's necessary for the treatment, then return us the rest.
Say something, Amara. We're not leaving until you give us some answers.
If the other elders were here, they wouldn't waste their time on such puerile questions. If anything, I just wish we'd managed to collect more crystals. There are always people who think they're so clever. So many contestants were just pocketing the ones they got in the trials. I'll bet your chiefs all have sweet little personal stashes too, huh? Everyone was in a frenzy, snatching the crystals up wherever and whenever they could. We're hardly the only winners. I wouldn't even call us the biggest ones.
You what?
I get it now. Snatching the spoils while using the Bloomflower trials to weaken the other tribes. You planned this all along. Ugh,
I hate dumb people so much.
I trusted him.
I really would just want to slap like everyone in this room right now.
The children of Echoes will not forget.
I felt responsible.
Where's Antu?
Oh, you're back. Come, sit down. I'll explain everything.
Look, no need for that. I only came back to ask. Are the rumors true?
Rumors? What rumors?
That the Bloomflower trials spiraled into an all-out bloodbath, sparking a heated dispute among the chiefs, and that no one was bothered in the slightest about Antu. By the time anyone noticed, he was already gone. How could you lie to me, Amara? You promised you'd make sure the Bloomflower trials went smoothly. Why would you resort to such underhanded tactics?
You think I had a choice? As soon as one person broke the rules, the whole thing became a free-for-all. Playing by the rules gets you nowhere in this world. If I hadn't taken things into my own hands, another tribe would have just swooped in and seized the winnings for themselves. These sacred flame crystals, they have limitless potential. I, for one, wouldn't miss a chance to strengthen our tribe.
I won't debate ethics with you. Where are the sacred flame crystals? Give me some. I'm going to search for Antu.
I've put them all into our research.
You did what?
I did set some aside for Antu in the beginning, but he ran off, didn't he? So there was no longer any need. He's your companion, yes, but the life of a single Saurian is nothing compared to the future of our tribe.
Hear, hear. You've certainly proven yourself a worthy chief, Imara. Your name will no doubt be etched into the hearts of the Flower Feather clan for generations to come. Just remember this. No excuses can hide the harm your greed has inflicted. All the hope and trust that little guy placed in you, placed in me, you'll never know what that feels like.
Wait, Numpel! Where are you going?
Where are you going?
Antu!
Fucking asshole.
Antu, it's me! Please! Answer me! Antu, are you okay? Oh, look at you out here all on your own. I'm so sorry, Antu, this is... After that, I left the Flower Feather clan and lived here on this hill with Antu. He was running out of time. I took him from tribe to tribe, begging them to spare some sacred flame crystals, our last, but no one believed me anymore. I begged them again and again, enduring sneers, insults, even beatings. Until finally, Antu's time came. In those last few days, he seemed consumed by an overwhelming sorrow. And then I realized it wasn't just the sickness weighing him down, no. Remorse filled his gaze. I remember once, over at the Children of Echoes, someone approached us with a sacred flame crystal, flaunting it before quickly putting it away.
Ah, this is what you're after, is it? Dream on. Go beg your brother for some. How many did he snatch up for himself? He's the one who put you up to this whole I'm a victim charade, wasn't he? What are you? You little vulture!
For some reason, Antu harbored a deep and intense hatred for the sacred flame crystals. Whenever he saw one, he would muster up every last ounce of his dwindling strength in trying to destroy it. It wasn't until years after Antu's death that I finally guessed at the truth. He must have witnessed people fighting over the crystals without comprehending why. Unable to fathom how those once cheerful humans had turned from best of friends to worst of enemies, he concluded that they must have been corrupted by the sacred flame crystals themselves. In Antu's eyes, the only reason they'd started collecting sacred flame crystals in the first place had been to save his life. If I hadn't been there, none of this would have ever happened. He carried this guilt with him until the very end.
This got so sad.
I too shall be bound by guilt for the rest of my days. If only I had taken part in the trials myself. If only I'd seen the greed but the past cannot be undone. I have immersed myself in the study of medicine and spent my life healing all kinds of SoulRaynes. I buried Antu here on this hill, where I too one day shall rest. Before my own time comes, I have recorded all of this on these crudely woven scrolls in the belief that the truth should not lie buried. May those who come long after us learn from our errors. May the Natlan of their day be united as one, free once and for all from bloodshed.
Is anyone else angry? I'm so angry. Like, seriously, his brother was such a dick. I'm like, I wish he wasn't dead so I could stab him.
So the non-pole from the scrolls was Aoife's ancestor? And that little Kukusaur spirit was once his Saurian companion?
Seems so. That's why he's been following you around, Aoife. Even though he doesn't like appearing in front of anyone else, he senses something familiar in you. No wonder there weren't any records of the last Bloomflower trials. If anything corrupts the human heart, it's greed. The bitter irony is that the sacred flame crystals turned out to be nowhere near as miraculous as they believed. All that scheming, after what proved to be nothing more than a hollow fantasy.
Hey, where's that little Kukusaur gone?
Look, over there! Do you think he's sad? Or maybe he's lost in his memories?
Thanks. I might need a breather over here. I regret lingering for centuries, unfolding like this before my eyes. I gotta think this through. What should I do?
I'm still really upset. That, like, made me so angry. Like, it was so dark. Like, his brother just turned out to be such a dick. Aren't you the blonde guy from just now? Wait. This is your real form? You can turn yourself into a human? That's amazing. Can you teach me how to do it? I want to talk to humans. They don't like me. Do you still remember what happened back then? Only bits and pieces. I remember there being a lot of pain. I remember how worried my good friend Nampel was. Afterwards, the pain stopped, and my body felt to the light, but I couldn't find him anymore. I hid, searched, and hid, and searched without end. My body kept getting colder and colder, like I was freezing to death. Luckily, I found a nice, cozy cave where I huddled up and slept for ages. When I woke up, the world seemed completely different. Cave. What happened? I just came back. So about 500 years ago, this little Kukusaur and his companion, Anata or something, whatever his name was, Napold, I think his name was, human. This Saurian got really sick. They held the flame trials. He had his brother do the trials, or he went out looking for the other ingredients to make the cure for him. But his brother did really underhanded tactics and schemed and just like tried to destroy the other opponents, because they did just get out of a war. They still had animosity towards each other. And his brother said he put aside a couple crystals for the sacred flame crystals for Anatas, Antu, whatever his name was, and he didn't. When his brother got back, the tribes were at war again. His brother used all of the sacred flame crystals to study and research them. His SoulRayne, Antu, ran off because of all the fighting, and he left to find his SoulRayne. They lived up in the mountains. He went from tribe to tribe begging anyone to give him just a single crystal so he could save his friend. No one would, because his brother started a whole war. Everyone basically said, go ask your brother for one. Just everyone being an asshole. Everyone hating each other. All he wanted to do was save his friend, and his brother basically doomed everyone. Literally, in the middle of the cutscene, I basically was just said, if he was still alive, I would stab him. The monsters dispatched. This must have been after the final battle against the Abyss and Holy Lines were destroyed. At that point, he couldn't return to the Night Kingdom. But you didn't go to him? I want to. But then Milray came down with this same illusion, or the same illness I had, and I was worried for him. Napold said that the Sacred Flames crystals were required for the cure, but those crystals are evil. As soon as they got their hands on them, even the closest of friends would get into the most vicious arguments. Everyone started acting strangely, like they'd all been bewitched, except for it was just human greed. Like, it already said that the crystals themselves aren't cursed or anything. It was literally just everyone thought that the Sacred Flame crystals were this endless source of power, blah, blah, blah. They were stronger than even phlogiston, blah. They were just refined phlogiston. Like, they aren't even that great. They're just really pure phlogiston, but it's the same purpose. Once it's used, it's used. It's not like boundless, endless energy or anything like they thought it was. This is hot melt fixed RAM that could not allow vibration to fall off during transportation. It will not affect the performance. Please rest assured. What? We also found out that Nepal was Aoife's ancestor, by the way.
Never thought I'd have the chance to meet my ancestor's Saurian companion.
Just hot glue.
It's a pretty cool feeling. Wouldn't you say so, bro?
Can he understand what you're saying?
Kinda. I can pick up on Antu's vibes, just like he catches ours, but that's pretty much it. That's just how it is with Saurian companions. You have to spend a lot of time together to develop an intuitive bond. If my ancestor were here, I'm sure they'd vibe way easier.
In other words, he wouldn't understand even if
Calls
we
everyone
discussed
bro.
everything that
He
went
says
on back then
vibe.
in front of
I
him.
tried way too hard to
right?
give him modern slang, but like no one talks
I'm not
like
even
that
sure
anymore.
if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I think it's probably better if he doesn't understand. I know that running from your problems isn't the way to solve them, and that we should face up to the challenges in our lives. But even if we told him the truth, wouldn't it only distress him more than he already is?
That's right. The people responsible, the ones who should have apologized to him, are no longer around. All the truth would do is tear open old wounds and sadden him all over again.
Isn't there anything we could do to help him forget his sorrow and find hope once more?
So you don't want any characters sounding modern in Genshin? It's a fantasy world. Why would I want them to talk in slang? and stuff. Hell, like I'm okay with the way that most of them talk. Like even the Fontanians are very like extra and very like civil and like put together, like very socialite-y, you know? But it fits. He's in Natlan, the tribe place. And he's calling everyone bro, talking about vibes. I guess it kind of fits.
Just like Nampol, I've spent a lot of
But
time
at the same
studying
time,
Saurian psychology.
It doesn't...
They can be a bit slow sometimes, but they're razor sharp at others. They don't get complex
New
human
modern
language, but they get a lot
I
just
want to
from
hear
reading our
her
eyes.
say Skibidi got and Demure. Going going back in the corner.
In
Okay,
short,
have fun in the
young
corner.
Saurians are just like children. On one hand, they rely on their human companions. On the other, they really want to
Natlan's
prove their
very
worth.
spiritual, so
Helping
I
people makes
guess
them
it
happy,
kind of works.
and feeling like a burden makes them sad.
They tried to give him like that chilled, like very like chilled out person, skater boy kind of vibes.
So
even though
the
he's like
best
really
move isn't
smart,
to get stuck on the truth of what happens, but to help make his current wishes come true.
I don't want to hear him. Oh, so you don't want to hear him honestly. Gotcha. Spaghetti toilet. Yeah, I feel like if they
His wishes?
did talk modern, it would be very terrifying,
example,
in all honest.
Antu, you decided to stay here because of
But I don't think
Milray
that's going
and
to
Naya,
happen
right?
because you guys can remember Genshin's China. It's from China. Like, it's not... Even if they knew some of our slang, they're not going to... Chinese people think we're stupid.
You're a smart kid. Sacred flame crystals are bad things that cause endless arguments among good friends.
Cocomelon Clee
But
when...
now, after hundreds of
Surfer
years,
dude, yeah, kinda.
Will you join forces with us to cleanse the evil inside them?
Interesting approach. You want to turn a lie into the truth, huh?
Actually, I didn't really understand either. Is there really some kind of evil power inside the sacred flame crystals?
No, it was really just their greed. The brother basically did a bunch of underhand tactics to get as many crystals as he could because he wanted some for himself. His brother begged him to help so he could save his best friend, his Kukusor companion. And his brother wanted them for himself to the point where he didn't even save any for the Kukusor. Like,
Oh, dear child. Come. Let Granny explain it to you.
Gronk, Ohio, Edge, Grimace Shake. Modern slang is awful.
Oh, I get it now.
It really is.
I'll do my best.
It's so loud, too. Googlesaurus companion.
Not so fast. Hate to break it to you, but the three of us can't make this happen. Let's meet up at the stadium in 2 days. We'll spread the word and see who's willing to play along. As for making Antu understand, Kakuku can help out. They'll have an easier time communicating.
Alright, that is part 2. Awesome.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
We need a stream of Soul making a tier list of the modern slang. Anyway, yeah, no thanks. I'm good. I'm not gonna lie, they would all just end up in the D tier, trash tier. We need a soul tier list stream. I considered doing a Persona Smash or Pass or Shadow like tier list a while ago. If I was gonna do any kind of tier list, I'd probably do something like that. Oh, can we not do the last one yet? No, man. Alright, so we'll just I should have waited till next week to do it then. We'll do this part of the event and go from there. Do a Genshin. How edible are the weapons tier list? Only one of them are edible. And it's on Chongyun right now. Or Diluc. I think it's on Chongyun. The fish. How about weapons tier list? How good are they as a back scratcher? You're just not trying hard enough then. All of the swords would cut the inside of your stomach and intestines and kill you. So not edible. If it results in your death, it's not edible. Bows and books, maybe. Taste gross, but paper is technically edible. The bows, a lot of them are wood, but like, that's metal. You would die. Marika's sword is literal magma. It's the sacred flame constantly melting and reforging her sword. So it's literally flowing magma. That would kill you. Look at the babies. Look at the babies. They're so cute. Oh no. It's gonna be one of these. Oh well, let's do it. I don't want to take a look at the new area. Just kind of. Alright, so. Is there like a finish line I'm supposed to get to, or am I just supposed to get a bunch of phlogiston? Okay, guess that was it. Collect stuff, gotcha. Okay. I mean, if that's all you do in the event, that's not like super crazy or anything. I can do that off screen. I want to look at the new area. Because apparently we're not heading there in the quest, so. Oh, new SoulRayne. What do you do? What do you do? You run, and you whack. Alright, so just like the new characters. Gotcha. So, replacement for the new characters like always. Alright. Isn't it crazy that like 80% of the new area is just 2 days? Really? You 80%ed it already? That's actually really fast. What are you? It's a pyro sea leaf, but it's in like a hat and waving a flag around. What? Okay.
Rev the engines!
I want to get to the volcano. I heard we're getting the volcano and I was really excited. What? Oh, chosen of the dragons. This is where the dragon guy comes in. We're getting more dragon lore. It's gonna be at the volcano, of course it is. I wonder if we'll see the volcano erupt while we're here. Screenshots of what I found in the volcano. But it's insane. Okay. I'm excited then. I want to get the map opened up as soon as possible. I'm going to do a lot of the little exploration stuff, like I always do on my own. We're going to get to the big stuff. We're going to open up the map, go to the big land points, look at the new SoulRaynes, that kind of stuff. I don't want to like power through it, but... Oh, and we're starting a quest.
Hello there!
She has a bell in her ear. How did I not notice that?
Huh? Wait, you're the Traveler in Paimon! I've been waiting for you.
Did anyone else expect her voice to be way higher?
Whoa, you know us? Huh, we've really made a name for ourselves. Wait, but did we even tell anyone we were
She's
coming
a
to the
charging
Collective
bull.
of Plenty?
I am sad that Marvika can't use her bike to break the big rocks in the area. Wait, what? She can't? That's so weird. Marvika is supposed to have all of the abilities of the tribes.
Oh, you didn't know?
She can go on water,
Coach Yan-san said she
like the
invited you to our
sea.
tribe, so
The sea tribe.
I came out here to wait
She can
for you while I
fly
did some
like
training.
the Skyfaring tribe.
And now you're actually here. I can't believe it. This is great.
Surely we're not that big of a deal.
You're the heroes who defeated the Abyss. You're a
Yeah, that's a
huge
little
deal to
annoying. Hopefully they
everyone in
fix it.
Natlan. I've been so excited to meet you ever since Coach Yan-san told me you might be coming. Oh, my name's Veressa, by the way. Not sure if Coach mentioned me before.
Veressa.
Oh, yeah! The name sounds familiar. During the Abyss invasion, we asked Ian-san if the Collective
I like how her
of Plenty
horns are
needed any
smaller
help,
and they
but
get
she
fatter.
said that Veressa had it all
Like,
under control.
At the base of her head, they're like smaller and they get bigger, and then they get small again. There's like the actual like cow horns, which is A real nice touch.
Not really. It was all Uncle Coddle. All I did was clear
They're a
out
lot more
few
around though
monsters.
than usual, but
Just thinking about the invasion gives me chills even now.
in most games and stuff, you just see them like thick and they get smaller.
But that's in the past. The Collective of Plenty fared pretty well, all things considered.
It's an edge
We
on
finished our
her.
repairs, so now it's just a matter of helping out the other tribes.
Their clan doesn't have anything really unique, so that's their thing.
Come on.
Gotcha.
I'll take you to our camp.
Great, let's go!
Can you not? I was gonna explore. Like, forced introduction to you. Cool, whatever. I'm going this way. I'm going to the volcano. I'll see you later. Like, I'm not trying to be mean. I will do the quests here in a minute. But volcano. Like, I'm doing that first. Is it back there? Can't tell. Now I fell.
Hip. Hup. Hip. Hup.
I'm just saying, part 3 of this tribe quest, I need to see Soul do on stream. That
Instead
place
of
loves
confining
sending you into
themselves
random
to the
quests.
God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Okay.
I don't mind getting thrown into a bunch of random quests, but volcano. Like, first things first, volcano.
Let's ride. Try and stop me. Extract.
It's so big, guys. The way it walked. They are so cute. Oh my gosh, that's so adorable. Do we have to find... Do we have to find more to fill these up? Oh, that's really cute. I got distracted so easily. Volcano. Also, I swear I collect every Pyro Oculus on the map so far. I can't find any more using the Oculus. Really? That's cool. Probably tastes good too. Cyber, no! Bad Cyber. They're babies. Don't eat the babies. There's no meat on those.
Reconstitute.
Wait until they're adults, then eat
This'll
them.
brighten up the
Or
place.
just find a grown-up one. More humane and more meat.
Okay. Locked up.
Did a meteor just rain down? What the hell?
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Too much life experience are harder to eat because they run faster and trauma makes them taste worse. So that reminds me of a thing a vegan said once.
Worthless pile of garbage.
What was the effed up thing the
yapping,
vegan
just
said?
take it or leave it.
Yeah, but there's more meat. And that's actually not true. Like, you could pasteurize them.
Burn it down.
Most meat tastes even better. Pasture raised, safe. Like, some of the most expensive meats in the world, they're very, very, very old animals that just live a lot longer. Because they're pasteurized. Is the wrong thing? I don't think so. I got so off track. There's like rocks up here? Oh, there's a pyro arculus. I should get that
Rev
one.
the engines.
No! No! You're so much more reliable.
Okay.
Do I have to use one of these guys to break those? Is that what it is? I did something. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. No? Is that not it? What? That didn't even give me anything. Well, that did.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Your soul have permission to say the line. The vegan was mad that she saw a video about a sister to another vegan was serving their niece ribs when they were babysitting, and this vegan compared the act to giving a baby ribs with barbecue on it to the act of putting barbecue sauce on a certain body part. That is, can't say, basically P-word behavior. Okay, one, kind of an overreaction, but two, you aren't the kid's child. if you're babysitting and someone tells you this is how, like what you want them, like you tell them they need to eat a certain thing while they're with you or something, don't go against the parent wishes. Just don't. It's wrong. You know it's wrong. Don't start a fight. But them comparing it to that is a little bit weird. But they do have a right to be mad in that situation. I'm not gonna lie. Like, they are the parent. They choose how they raise their kid. How crazy would that be if that was a 5-star? Put it on what? You don't need to know, Cypher. Stay innocent, Cypher. Stay innocent. And yeah, we know you're not, but stay innocent in this conversation. I love how their tribe looks like horns, too. That's actually really cool. Are they at the base of the volcano?
Okay.
Yes, we all agree with the parent thing. It's 100% weird, though. Comparing eating food to pedo behavior. Yeah, pretty much. It is... Like, it's obviously not right what they did, but it's not pedo behavior. It's just strange to say.
Okay.
I'm hallucinating volcanoes erupting. That's probably not good.
Rev the engines!
My innocence died when I was in middle school, and then YouTuber took that video down because she said that it was a YouTube video. A year later, she doubled down. It's never good. Don't double down on these guys. It's just dumb. I probably went up the volcano the wrong way. There's probably a path. I decided to climb.
Phew.
So much today because the food right now isn't great. Looks like a place we could house, at least. I don't know if I'm gonna make it there though. just gonna see if I have any. Cuisine. Stamina saver, stamina saver. I think Chaska would actually climb this very well, so that's the things are really good for her. Maybe.
Hip. Okay. Is this really necessary? Let's ride!
That doesn't really matter. Kanichi and Movrika are really good at just mobility itself. What is that? Dragon portal looking thing?
Full throttle! Let's ride! Phew. Try and stop me!
Okay. There should be a waypoint up here, so I don't have to climb this again. Throws you into a quest, and when it happens to me, I was climbing and it made me fall. Oh no! Ooh, I do see a waypoint. Is it in the volcano?
Full throttle!
Am I about to jump into lava? Oh, that just knocked me down! Where's this waypoint? I really hope this doesn't send me out. So instead of doing all that climbing, I could have just gone on a bike. Good to know.
Let's hope it didn't spew out anything too weird this time.
This is really cool. This is a really cool area. Look at all that smoke around it, too. Curious to see how Chaska is at climbing that. Oh, so this is the Dragon Quest. Oh, we literally stumbled upon the Dragon Quest. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Also, under map, exploration in this place is horrible.
Light it up! I got him cornered!
Why is this one so immune to this team? Oh, and on flutter rock. No burning. So no damage. And each's only weakness. Water. Am I supposed to become one of these birds and fly? I think so.
Let's ride. Burn it down.
Where'd that ghost bird go? Can I pass it? Chest. I don't want to come back up there, so I'm getting it. Any idea how to make people suffer? No. Want to make them cry? Why do you want to make people cry to begin with? Seems very nice.
Let's light it up! Everybody's fresh and floral!
Locked up!
Extract! Teamwork is strength!
For the Lord of the Night! Target acquired!
Your soul is sacrificed!
I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Rise with the sun.
Man, I'm so not worth. It didn't.
Light it up.
Oh, that's an ending? Not a... okay. It's a little more boring, but it's alright. I kill you all by becoming you. Oh, okay, so we have to fly to get both those. Not a problem. Wonder if this place is like a phlogiston volcano. That'd be kind of interesting. Don't know that even possible. They also heal if you can pair them with. That's say Cryo, Bislictor, and Hilitrol's gonna make it rain? What? Those. That. There's gonna be another follow the leader one. There we go. That one just took a minute for some reason. They got a bunch of nests up here. Oh, look at all these baby eggs I'm just gonna steal and turn into scrambled eggs. Finally made it up here. Didn't think we'd be so high up, but at the same time, it's not as cold as Paimon thought. We are above a volcano. Hot air rises. It would be very hot up here. Man, they love doing these those pull out shots of this place. It is really cool. It's speaking. It's a mechanical dragon that is speaking. Don't tell me their civilization was so advanced they made mechanical living dragons. Did they? AI artificial intelligence little dragon creatures? You know what? I thought we were gonna go higher. There's those things up there. But it seems like it wants to go down. Leap into the center. Yeah, I don't know about that. There's these things up here still. I feel like just jumping straight down isn't that smart. Ruler, horse the broken through the skyfire, no less such glorious feeling, unburdened joy. This is a suicide note. What the hell? I get that it's not supposed to be. They're dragons. They really wouldn't probably die by jumping into a volcano. That whole thing was just about how amazing and freeing it is to jump off a cliff into a volcano. And how glorious and freeing and amazing it is. That's dark. But okay. You get a chest. It is. Jump. Oh, chosen of the dragon. Travelers of the eternal city, virtue into the heart. I missed that. Banish thy great enemies and clock into the shadows. Ignite something, because it just goes too fast. Afterlife for real. Oh, this is so dark. Ooh, what's this? That's cool. We're gonna use the magma from the volcano to light the way. Is this place going to be a giant forge? I love it when like they use volcanoes like natural elements in games to make these giant epic forge places with like the lava and all the raw materials and sulfur that are in volcanoes. It's just like a dwarven like fantasy thing to do too.
Let's light it up! Neutralize! This'll brighten up the place!
They even did that in Monster Hunter with the Oil City. By the way, guys, I'll probably do a Monster Hunter stream on the 4th because of the Zoshir boss. You know, that final boss of Monster Hunter? There's going to be a high rank version of it, so an even harder version, and it's going to give us armor if we actually beat it. And the demos of it, it's already looked insanely difficult. Definitely going to be a team raid. You know, it kind of looks like a little T-Tar. I feel like you're going to be shocked when you see this place. Okay. It's alive! And it's so cute! Please tell me you're my new pet. Please tell me I can have you as the Ligand activated pet so I can have you forever. I want you. You are the cutest little thing. Who am I, you say? Well, this body's name is... A cattle? A cattle? A cattle. Yes, indeed. Since then, this body has been named a cattle. Cattle. I think it's a cattle. Oh, he's too big, isn't he? Is this like a virtual city? You got like Sumeru style music going on too. That looks like a freaking Stellaron. I want to touch it. Oh, literally still. Oh my god. We're not even underground, are we? We're in the sky. What the hell? Holy shit! We're in a freaking parallel dimension, a pocket world, aren't we? Oh my god! We learned that the dragons figured out how to use the natural like phlogiston to make unreal spaces, like imaginary worlds, kind of like how Alice did. I wonder if that is what this is. There's like even cracks into the outside world. It's like a little bubble universe kind of thing. Kind of like in Honkai Impact 3rd. I didn't expect to go from a volcano to a city in the sky, I'm not gonna lie. He turned off! No! I was hoping he'd be our little guide through here. Now it kind of feels like Jurassic Park music, doesn't it?
Ugh, worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
What? Oh, you can see the outside. I wonder if we could see outside the firmament. Like, where is this place exactly? I wonder if we could see not just... Because outside would be still Tavat. Unless this place is above Tavat's firmament. Because we know that this guy in Tavat is fake. It was a war zone. It's dead space, basically. It's like an endless black abyss of nothingness around Tavat. That's why the sky is fake, so you're not looking at a war zone floating in the sky. I wonder if we'll see that, because it looks like it. You know? There's a barrier. Can't. It's the worst. They're just teasing us at this point. That fish is up there. Why can't we be that dragonfish thing? So cool. That leads to there, so I wonder if there's the other two that aren't lit up. Do we have to go and find like that and that? That one's lit up. Oh, you're here and you're just awake here? Are we gonna fix you up or something and you're gonna become like a boss? I feel like that's gonna happen. Can't do the quest, though. Glitches through the first place you spawned. And so maybe you do in the quest? I do not know.
Try and stop me! Everybody stand!
What? No. I hate when it does that.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Full throttle!
Okay. Is this really necessary?
We need the new Saurians to get through there. What are you doing? Well, we have this guy here. Can we just go over him? Yep. That worked. Look at you taking a little lava bath. Are you kidding me? Oh, that is so cool. It turned into a freaking, like, forest.
Try and stop me!
Energy medium, near activation. So we need to be these guys.
Burn it down! Let's light it up! Extract! Full throttle!
It's really fun to watch Marika just ride the bike up. I'm back. Oh, Cypher, I found this cute ASMR animation channel of a kitty. I bet Nisa is gonna be free for the future event. Maybe. I didn't want to do this! Let me go!
Okay.
Chest.
Do I get a share?
You actually want.
Did not know this would break. Good to know.
Target acquired. Light it up.
If we could just one-shot the bricks, that's great.
Light of the blazing sun. Rise with the sun.
Just gonna get up here real quick. And we're gonna switch to Bennett. And we're gonna get some heals. Also, so I found online someone made a what? For inside? What? Well, this screams abyssal enemy.
A little ambiance.
Teamwork is strength. Claim these souls. I got him cornered.
What a pile of garbage.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it.
Okay, is that the second one done? They're starting to get real sore. I don't know why. I always have like these caramel things on hand now when I stream. It didn't used to happen as much, but it definitely is nowadays. Let me help. Hello, baby. Is that a phlogiston road? I can't tell. Confused. It's telling me to take a dip. I did. How do you die? Like, what? I'm so confused, guys. The game thinks you're not in a shark when you are? Oh, yo! Maybe you're mine, man. It wants me to dive into the flaming pool. During combat, what is aggroed on me? What do I have to murder to get this to work? Is it you? It's you. Okay. I'm literally pissed off right now, so you get to die.
Neutralize.
Lockdown.
You too? Okay, cool. Good measure. Great. Can I finally do this now that I had to murder a baby? Can't believe that stopped me from doing that. Now you can't cause combat. Ugh.
Okay.
What are those? What did you do? Oh shit, we're dead. What?
Everything.
Oh, those are one-shots.
Price.
Well, shit.
This'll brighten up the place.
I got him cornered.
Did it just kill itself? I think it just killed itself. I did. I did go there. Oh, is it because I just didn't start at the very beginning of the trail? That's so dumb. He had a wife and kids. Well, don't commit suicide then. All I can say. Never knew what he was going through. Guess that was too late. He was trying to murder us, so I don't feel bad that he committed suicide there. Sorry, not sorry, Robot Man. Apparently, Cypher, for once in his life, is having sympathy, and it's for someone who tried to murder us. And not the millions of baby saurians Cypher tries to eat every day. We know you don't have a wife and kids, so it's fine. Just making a sympathy joke. Because it's the first time I've ever seen you be sympathetic about anything. Cyber, you have Yaimiko. Oh yeah. That's a waifu, though, not a wife. Why do they keep putting babies? I don't want to murder the babies.
Off we go. I'm going in.
Locked up.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Let's ride.
Okay.
Here we go. Engine. In Japan, you can marry waifu, so it counts. I mean, oh, nice. Baby don't know the difference between right and wrong. They're demons. Oh my god.
to. A little ambiance. Oh, glory!
I got him cornered.
None there. Someone in a bad mood. Meanly incensed. Now you must pay.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that
Man,
it?
these babies, they're just like so murder happy. The new SoulRayne babies literally have no fear. They just want to murder. They're so violent.
Let's ride. Rev the engines. Pyroclastic surge.
Locked up.
I don't know where this Oculus is. Yep.
Let's ride. Try and stop me.
They're gonna learn early, but it feels to be one of the wrong sides. Hate Circeus. Break the seal. You have to do like those kind of things. I don't even see a Saurian up here.
Full throttle.
You know what? I think I understand the assignment. No? You don't use them to, like, move the stairs over? Okay. What about there? No? So that is what you do? You just gotta get like a big enough running start? Nice! No, you're right, you're just on the wrong side. Yeah. Thanks. I figured it out. Took me a sec, but I did it. Am I gonna have to push this one all the way around? the shit I am. What? That's cool. Spring break in like 3 more weeks. Lucky, lucky. Good old days.
Light of the blazing sun!
Okay.
Huh? Huh? What? What'd I do wrong? Guys, what'd I do wrong? Nothing? Then what am I supposed to do? Oh. That was cool. I had no idea if that was gonna work. Hit the ball? I did hit the ball. Break the giant ball with the animal. Gotcha, yeah. Okay. I wonder if you could do that with the bull girl. I accidentally hit it when I was running with Risa. Really? So it does work. That's interesting. That's cool. I mean, I get it. She does have the SoulRayne power, so it would. Was that Gold? Is Gold the one narrating? Cold. Oh, man. That's a C, not a G. I thought it said Gold's voice. It was Cold voice. Damn, that... that got me really excited for a second there. Go! There's a dragon.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Guys, it's actually one of the Drakekin. He's all like ghostly. Oh my god. They're not really here. You can see him close up, but I wanted to talk to one. I know most of them are extinct. But these are the things that like ruled the world, and they live in the elemental realm now. They all fled this world and went to the elemental realm after the reshaping of the earth by the primordial one. They're so cool looking. What was that random scream? Well, that's creepy. Genshin 3 is this update? Nothing. Just curious why. I have no clue. But yeah, these things were the actual, like, natural life forms of Tvat. The drakes, or what are they called? Shoot, I'm blanking on their actual species name. They're the ancestors of the Saurians. They weren't called that. It was the 7 dragon sovereigns and their people. But they built this like crazy advanced civilization. But then the primordial one came, split himself into 4 because he couldn't fight the dragon sovereigns by himself. He and his first shade defeated the dragon sovereigns one by one. Chased their people underground. A bunch of underground civilizations were born because of it. Conria was the last nation, I think, that the dragons lived. They built their weapon there. And that's why Conria was so like advanced technology-wise. And then once all 7 dragon sovereigns were killed, they were forged into the ley lines. I think that's what it was. I think that's how the story goes. And the primordial one brought their species, the humans, here. This world to repopulate their new world. The 4 shades became the heavenly principles. I mean, the lore is still missing a lot, obviously. I'm sure we're going to find out more, especially later on, when we get to it, but we still don't even know who actually rules Celestia. And I think that's such an interesting thing. We have no idea if the primordial one won the battle against the second who came. The second descender, because the primordial one's the first. We have no idea, because the book ends. The only information that we really have on the primordial one himself is the Book of Sun and Moon from Enkonomiya. And in the book, it leaves it open-ended. He put the 4 shades in charge of Tvat. He fought the second who came. And it said the winner of that bat? It's not the full word battle. It was like bat or something like that. Whoever was the winner of the battle went on to rule Celestia. So we don't actually know if the primordial one is actually going to be like the final villain of the game or not, which is honestly I think one of my favorite things that we learned.
Okay.
And the Traveler's the fourth Descender. And we know that the third Descender died, and they forged the third Descender's remains into the Nosai. Because Descenders are pure primordial energy, like they don't follow the same rules of Teyvat. They have like that star power still. And by splitting them, you get like pure the 7 elements in like a pure form, kind of like phlogiston. It's all really interesting. And I think that's why I love Genshin and I've stuck around for so long. Yes, I love exploration games. I really, really do. I love gacha games. You guys know I do. But if the game isn't interesting, I'm not going to stick around. And Genshin's lore has been crazy. And it's kept me hooked. It really has. I'm honestly really excited for Snezhnaya because they have to start picking stuff up about Khaenri'ah by Snezhnaya, because Khaenri'ah is after Snezhnaya and then Celestia. We're getting literally next year, by the end of next year, we're going to be done with Teyvat, which is crazy. I want Steven Genshin. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. But I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like Honkai Impact 3rd or Star Rail is more likely to get that. Then again, you can play Minecraft on the PlayStation, so maybe.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
But yeah, we finished the quest that I was so excited for about. I'm sure there's probably more little lore bites around this area. Find some notes. I think that's it for this quest, because it's not telling me to go anywhere else. So I'm going to keep exploring this area probably. I will tell you if I find anything. I'll probably post it on Discord to tell you guys tomorrow when we play Metaphor. But yeah, I think it's a good place to leave the stream. We got to the new area. We got to the place that I was most excited for. We got to see the volcano. And we did the event quest. So we did a lot today. It's going to be fun to get back into Genshin a little bit. I probably won't be super crazy into it, but I do love exploration in Genshin. So I probably will at least explore the new maps. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for stopping by. It was good talking to you guys. I had a lot of fun today, and I hope you guys did too. So, yeah, and of course, watch out for my FGO pools for tomorrow. Probably going to be my last characters I'm pulling for. Well, at least spending money on in FGO. I kind of decided to stop with a couple games and spending. Genshin actually being one of them. The only person I'm really going to spend money on moving forward is probably going to be the Tsaritsa. So, anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. So it's been Rain. I will see you guys next time. Bye, guys.